late. I was getting my snack and getting my water. Well, technically today it's Gatorade, actually, not water. I got my Gatorade today. Hello. Wow, nice point flexes, gamers. Hello. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Did I complete Expedition 33? No, but the VODs are all up on a playlist, so you can get caught up to where I am. I'm probably going to try to play it today. On Call My Long intro segment, yeah, I had to go do all this stuff, and then I was like, oh, I'll take a minute, and then it took 4 instead. It happens. Sometimes I underestimate how much time it takes to do stuff. I thought I was just going to grab my water. And then I was like, wait, I have to get my raspberries ready. Oh, wait, my water bottle's in the wash. Oh, okay. And then I was like, oh, but where's Marlo? Is he okay? He's fine. I'm just like checking on him extra because, you know, the other day he was like a little sick. Maybe he has the same thing I have. AK migraines. No, I'm feeling better, by the way. Still a bit off though. Yesterday I had yet another migraine / headache. I don't know. I don't know what to call them now. Either way, I feel fine right now, which is great. Just like a little like weird. I know if you have headaches or migraines or whatever, I'm sure you know what I mean when you just kind of like feel off afterward, or sometimes for like a bit, like even a day later, you just feel like a little, like your head's like a little bigger than normal and you're like, ooh, like a little balloon. I call it being balloon headed. Which while funny sounding is not so funny to experience. But yeah, so today I'm fine. So we're gonna play some Nightreign, do some chat runs. I had to end a little earlier last time because of these aforementioned migraines, which was such a bummer, but looks like we're good for today. The kitty sniffles? He had the kitty sniffles. Yeah, he's okay though. No more sneezing since, but I'm still keeping an eye on him. You know how it is with the kitty cat. Went to GameStop today to buy Bravely Default. The new one, is that one come out already? Going to a game store is just an experience that shouldn't go away. Yeah, you know what? Remember, chat, I know I told you about, like, the GameStop guy, as I call him. I don't think he works there anymore, which works for me because, like, I started to not want to go to the GameStop because of the GameStop guy. He wasn't in any way impolite. It was just, like, I was like, you know? The remaster was a launch game. Oh, it's a remaster. That's what it was. I knew I was missing something. I saw that game. I remember it being very good. Have you tried it yet? Last thing we knew was he was engaged. No. Last thing we knew was he was married. I skipped the engagement. There is what I like to refer to as an oversharing employee at the EB Games / GameStop. I gave you his saga at a point in time, but it's been a long time since there's been an update because I do believe he doesn't work there. I don't think it was like anything like dramatic or anything. He probably just like quit. But I did notice that like I stopped wanting to go to the like, because you know I pop in sometimes. It's fairly close, so I like wander on in and like, you know, look at Pokemon cards or whatever the heck they had. But then I was like, oh, like, I don't want to anymore because I'm scared, like, he's gonna be there and I'm gonna have to, like, you know, he's the type of person that, like, you have to interrupt him or you will not get a word in edgewise. And the thing is, like, sometimes, you know, I don't mind yapping. I love yapping with people sometimes. You know, I'll walk in and be like, you know people when you go to a store regularly, might, like, get to know the people, whatever. Like, it's sometimes that's normal, especially at GameStop. They're very personable because, like, you know, it's games. It's a fun hobby. Everyone wants to talk about their favorite games or whatever. Sometimes the customers are the yappy ones, you know? But, like, I will walk in and I'd be, like, trying to pick up a pre-order of something. I'd be like, I'd like to get my... And, like, I wouldn't even be able to say, like, I'd like to pick... And then it'd be, like, whole life story, updates. And I'm just, like... And, like, you don't want to just be, like, stop, you know? Yeah, no, it was like, no. I would think just like a touch awkward, but the thing is, like, I'm trying to like, sometimes I'm down to yap. Sometimes I want to like, just get my thing and go, you know? Sometimes I don't want to yap forever, you know? Haven't seen an EB Games in decades. Yeah, so how it works, it's a bit confusing. EB Games is the Canadian and I think Australian name for GameStop. It was the same company. So for Canada, for a long time, it was EB Games, and then they decided to rebrand, so it became GameStop for a few years there. In Canada as well, it was just GameStop. So I grew up saying EB Games, and then I started saying GameStop. It's like the same company though, but then just recently, GameStop left Canada, and a Canadian businessman bought the Canadian part of GameStop and rebranded it to EB Games. So now it is officially EB Games and a separate company from GameStop in Canada specifically. Yeah, so it's back to EB Games. So it's been back and forth. I missed that. You're not Canadian. I'm not surprised. There's not really any particular reason that you would know this. I think it's great though, because it's actually going to be Canadian owned. So that's cool. So that's why you probably haven't seen an EB Games in a while. Every mall across the US 30 years ago? Well, then they became GameStop though, so you probably have seen them as GameStop for quite a long time. For us, they changed it to GameStop like, I want to say 5 years ago? So it's been like 5 years-ish, maybe a bit more, like 7. I'll say a few years, and then someone will tell me exactly, I'm sure. And now it's EB Games again, so... We had both, but only GameStop remains. Okay, I don't really know what it was called way back when, to be completely honest. I really don't know. I am feeling better. Yeah, thank you. Funko Land became GameStop? I don't know what the fuck a Funko Land is. EB Games from 2018 to 2012? It was definitely EB Games before 2008 in Canada. I'm talking specifically for Canada. As you can probably imagine, I don't know what the deal is in the States because, like, I'm not, you know, I'm not American. I don't know. Like, you guys have, like, slightly different things. You have a lot of the same things. But you also have different things. So I had absolutely, I can't tell you that. But what I can tell you is my whole life, it was EB Games. Still called that. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. It was definitely EB Games. I just remember, like, they changed it. It doesn't really matter. The point is it's EB Games again. It's not really relevant to the story, but I guess it's fun color for the background for why I call it EB Games and also GameStop and why it gets a little confusing. Also, hello, Trash Gordon. How's it going? Cooking it up? What are you cooking? Get your games from Blockbuster? I did actually. I got Poke Park from Blockbuster. For the Switch. The Wii. I don't know why I said Switch. It's for the Wii. Toys R Us? We still have Toys R Us up here, but not very many locations. Why was I talking about EB Games? Oh yeah, I was talking about the guy. There was this GameStop guy. And like, I stopped wanting to go to GameStop because like he was just like really extra and I just didn't want to deal with it. Which is not good, you know? I would like sometimes look in and be like, I wonder if he's there. Should I like pop in to see if they have anything? Because like I always look if they have plushies. They have a couple of cute Pokemon plushies. Sometimes they have like cute stuff. So I like pop in, you know, just when I'm in the area. And then I was like, I don't think I want to go there. And then he wasn't there anymore. And I'm like, yes, such a relief. I sort of like skimmed the Pokemon Presents. I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited about Pokemon Legends ZA. Or as I like to call it as a Canadian, ZA. Kidding. But I do say Z sometimes. That's not a weird thing to do for me.
It's not Toys R Us up there. It's Toys R Canada Rathblush.
Stupid. Thanks for the 100 bits, Bullfine. What was I saying about... Oh, it's cool. I'm excited. They showed some stuff from ZA. The character design stuff looks really cool. I'm really excited. I was really bummed with Scarlet and Violet, how you couldn't really change your outfit until DLC. Then they also revealed, this is like a mild Pokemon spoiler. I'm guessing no one really cares about this though, but if you don't, just don't listen to this one part. They revealed Mega Dragonite. And I think it looks really bad, but that's okay, because like, I don't know. I'm a really bummed. Like, I hope the rest of the designs are better, but I gotta say, not only is it literally just Dragonite with, like, angel wings. I don't know. I don't think it's that cool. It just looks like he's got a Terra hat on. Like, what the heck is up with that? No, if he looked like Patamon from Digimon, then he'd be cute, because Patamon is, like, my top 3 favorite Digimon. Top 2, probably. Not cute. Not a fan. That's okay. I'm also, this might be sacrilegious, I'm not a big fan of Mega Ampharos. He's old, though. He came out for... I don't think he was in X and Y. I think he was in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I don't even remember. I don't remember where some of these Megas came in. No, Mega Ampharos. I think I don't know when Ampharos came in. Freaking banning you from the stream. Anyway, when he showed up, I was like, he's dumb. He's just like Ampharos with a wig. Like, what? Like, I'm not a big fan of that design either. So I just don't like the design that is like plain, I guess. So not a fan of that one. But who knows? There'll be other good stuff. Cyber Gemini, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Welcome. Thanks for supporting the stream. We love primers. Enjoy your butterfly and emotes. Tailmon? Isn't that the Japanese name for Gatomon? Because if so, yeah, Gatomon's my favorite. Then my second favorite is Patamon, and my third favorite is Renamon. She's joking, don't. Right click's name. Oh wait, it's not right click. Left click's name. No, I'm just kidding. Hair on Mega Ampharos is wild. Yeah, I mean, like, some people love Mega Ampharos. Like, I love that. But the other stuff that they revealed is a new season of Pokemon Concierge, which was such a charming little, like, show. I'm so excited for that. On Netflix. And a permanent theme park in Japan for Pokemon. And I was like, oh my god, like, that sounds amazing. So it was a pretty cool direct, just like the cliff notes, I suppose. Talking about Digimon, I just started rewatching it yesterday. Does it hold up? I don't really know too much about Digimon relative to, like, Pokemon, for example, but I've heard the recent games are great. That reminds me, the really big thing I wanted to talk about. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't, like, start with this. I was, like, distracted. Okay, so I posted on my socials. I posted on Discord. You probably saw, but I'm super excited. I have been accepted into the Bandai Namco creator collective, so I'm one of their official creators, and it's just really cool. I'm really excited, especially since they own, not own, but they, like, make Digimon games. They publish Digimon games, so that's why it reminded me, I think. But first of all, Bandai Namco has published some of my favorite games of all time, like the entire Soul series, not Bloodborne, not Sekiro, obviously, but all the others, and this game, and Elden Ring, so it's just, like, really cool. And yeah, thanks, gamers. Maybe I'll finally get to stream some Digimon. I actually heard the games are very good. Do you remember the recent trailer? Was it the Game Awards or something? Where they were showing it off and it was like, dude, what is this, like, dark anime? And then, like, Digimon pop up and I was like, apparently they look really, really good. And I'm not just saying that because I got into the program. I've already heard that, actually. I just haven't gone around to playing them. Yeah, it's really exciting. That's exactly it. Yeah, thank you. I'm super pumped. Okay. Digimon can get pretty dark. Yeah, for sure. I like Pokemon because one major difference as a kid was that Pokemon doesn't have, like, super complex split evos and stuff. Versus Digimon, it's like, oh man, it's a cute little orb with ears, and then it can become like a fucking tank. And it's like, what? Like, it didn't make any sense. It was like, you know, this Digimon can digivolve into this, or this, or this, or this, or this, and I was like, what? Like, I don't understand. It was like too much for me as a child. Probably too much now.
In chat. Rax hit the big league now. She's mainstream now.
I'm mainstream now, that's true. On PC. Plus some of the Digimon become humanoid. Yeah, the humanoid part isn't too, like, I really like Renamon. I think she's, like, really cool. But I do, and, like, I mean, I guess Gatomon kind of is, like... Although I did recently see Lilithmon. They had it on the, I was trying to tweet at Bamco US, and I was like... And then they had, like, an advertisement for Digimon, and I was like, wait, they have, like, titty waifus
Why did my
in Digimon?
baby Trex turn into a tank? Raf loading.
Yeah, her name is, like, Lilithmon, and she's just, like, a titty waifu. And I was like... She's not even new either. It's not new. So just imagine you have like a cute, like, you know, orb with ears, and then all of a sudden it becomes like titty waifu. Looking this up? Yeah. I didn't know about it, but it's not new. But no, not trying to roast Digimon or anything. I think it's actually pretty cool, but I think that was the main difference. Is like Pokemon's like, hey, this is Pikachu, he's a mouse, and then he becomes like a bigger mouse. And then Digimon was like, oh, it's a cute mouse. It becomes a demon from hell. And you're like, what? You know? I do think Enhanced Sleeper will be first because they showed the picture, and that's what they did with Everdark Adele. So I think it'll be first, but I don't have any previous knowledge. I don't have like any other knowledge. Angemon? Yeah, dude, Angemon was so stupid. Because they did like Angemon and then Angemon. Like, what the it was really dumb. It was stupid. Super dumb. Unbelievably dumb. Angemon. Yeah, I was saying that it should be Womangemon. Like, that makes more sense! Sort of. Anyway. Digimon. Mixing Pokemon with Power Rangers mechs. Yeah, Digimon, like, does its own thing, though. Because it's less about, like, catching them all and whatnot. You know? Like, they both have their niche. And yeah, I remember, like, in the original anime, like, Gatomon was, like, evil at first. But then it turns out that Gatomon was, like, being abused by the big bad. And she was, like, she had, like, Stockholm Syndrome and shit. And I was, like, I remember being a kid and I was, like... You know? Like, they had some heavy topics in that shit. For real. Romance between characters? It's true. No, it was very much more mature. And then it turns out that Gatomon was like actually good, but she didn't know because she was like taken by the big bad. Oh, it was like a whole thing, dude. I'm telling you. I only remember like vague things though. Pokemon can be surprisingly mature. I think the Pokemon movies can be really like heavy. And they have like some really sweet moments, but generally Pokemon's like really sweet. And I'm not saying it's like pure sunshine and rainbows, but like I kind of like its innocence. I think there's room for both. I really like how Pokemon tries, like there is dark stuff in Pokemon. There totally is. Just ask, well, anybody who knows, but look up pretty much any ghost types Pokedex entries and you'll be like, how is this a kid's game? But like generally it focuses on the positive and things are like cheerful and safe and nice. And I always see people who are like, I want Pokemon, but it's like evil and dark and hardcore. And I'm like, what the fuck? Then you don't want Pokemon, dude. Like, no, I don't want that. Like, just leave it as like cute and innocent because it's nice to have something like that. Right? Versus there's always room for things that are more serious and mature if you need it. But like, I just don't really understand why there's some people who always want to make something that it isn't. I want Pokemon, but I want it to be Dark Souls. And it's like, what? Why? Nah. More promo keys. Yeah, basically being a part of the Creator Collective means that I can get access to keys easier. Which is neat. But yeah, the Pokemon movies, like, I remember crying in the freaking theaters, man. They're so emotional. They're so sad. Maybe even getting brought out for events. I doubt that, but like, it'd be pretty cash money, so who knows? Dark Souls and Pokemon are two words I never thought I would hear together. I've heard from both sides. I've heard like the people who like Pokemon being like, I want this. I want it to be Dark Souls. And I'm like, but why though? Like, I love Dark Souls and I love Pokemon. I saw yet another like tier list, by the way, that was like Souls-like tier list. And they had like Souls on there. And I'm like, how the fuck can you put FromSoft games as Souls-likes, dude? They're not Souls-likes, they're just Souls. It's actually started to drive me crazy, this one. Like, if people were doing like a roguelike tier list, would they have rogue on it? Because it's not a roguelike, it's just rogue, right? Although there is actually now a Pokemon game that people are describing as Pokemon but Dark Souls, and I don't really like it very much, and it's Pokemon Legends Arceus. Might be like, Raph, weren't you just saying you're excited about Pokemon Legends ZA? Yeah, I hope it'll be a little better, because the thing about Pokemon is I like it because it's like chill, and I'm like relaxing and having a nice time exploring the Pokemon world and catching little like fucking dogs and stuff. And then they put out this other game where the dogs are like trying to fucking kill you, and you have to like dodge roll so they don't kill you. And I'm like, but why would I don't want this. I could just play Elden Ring. So anyway, I didn't like that game very much, but I'm hoping this one will kind of like chill out on the dogs are trying to kill you thing. We'll see. Didn't even know Rogue was a game till a month ago. Dude, in a few years, people are gonna be like, what's Dark Souls? Why do we call it a Souls-like? Fun fact, 100 years ago, some old people made a game called Dark Souls, and that's where we get the term Souls-like. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. See the creator collective list? I don't know. I just got the email and I was like, wee! So. Okay, I'm gonna queue though. I don't know what to queue for. Let's do Dark Drift Night because I feel like it. Wee! 3, 2, 1, go. No countdown. Let's go. Password ref. PC only. Be a gamer. Shin Megami Tensei? Shin Megami Tensei, I haven't... So, hang on. Which one have I played? It's funny. I have never played a Shin Megami Tensei game. But I have played 2 Shin Megami Tensei spin-offs. Devil Survivor and Persona. I think Persona is no longer considered a spin-off. It's like a... You know, but still, it is a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. Yeah, kind of. Pretty much. JRPG that you collect things. Yeah. You mean Demon Souls? To be fair, I really think that if it was just Demon Souls, we wouldn't have Souls-likes. Because Demon Souls, while very good, was not the game that sort of popped it all off. It is the first. It is the OG. But when people talk about Souls and Souls-likes, and the game that became a cult classic that started the genre, it's going to be Dark Souls. So this is one of those, you are technically correct. But I stand by Dark Souls being the one that started it. Demon Souls was expected to fail, and very much it was kind of set up to fail by Sony, unfortunately. I think it was like the CEO of Sony at the time was like, I don't like this game, I think it's bad. So, and Demon Souls has a following, and a lot of people love it, and a lot of people did start with that game, but Dark Souls is the one that really started it. Like, before it was like, before Elden Ring is like, really popping off and truly becoming mainstream, I would describe Dark Souls as starting to make the series mainstream. Like, for sure. Elden Ring just transcended that and put it to another level. Purse of Ona? If I didn't say that out loud, I'd be like, what are you even on about? No. It's also the fact that Demon Souls was an exclusive. And like I said, Sony, you know, co-developed it and Sony published it, but Sony was like the CEO said this is a bad game and it's going to fail. Like... Also, there's a lot of people who really like Dark Souls and don't like Demon Souls. There's also the reverse. So... Also, which boss do I struggle with? Like in what? In this game? In Nightreign specifically? In the whole series? Or which character is my personal weakest? Executor. Executor by far. Right, like right after Executor though, Raider. You know what it is? I don't find either of their playstyles particularly fun. I think here's good. I didn't check for fucking seals. Ah! Okay, one sec. I have to check for seals. But no, I have no, never mind. I have Bestial Sling and I have a Wraith Calling Belt. I forgot I changed my belt. I got this really cool new relic. There was no marketing for Demon Souls? Yeah. So it's one of those situations that if they had not made a Souls game, or even like any sort of similar game to Demon Souls after Demon Souls, if they hadn't made Dark Souls, I don't think it would have, like, we would have Soulslikes as a term. Yeah, murder. It's executor. It's like the term. I think some people think it means like execute, as in someone who executes, but it's not. It's the term for someone who executes a will. And that is a very interesting name with everything that we know. These little guys are causing me such grief. I just wanted to check for some stage. Can you recommend DS 1, 2, and 3? Personally, my favorite is 2, but I love 1 as well. They're really, really, really special. You're gonna hear a lot if you look online. First of all, some people are just trying to bait because they, I don't know. I think that like Twitter specifically, every time I'm unfortunate enough to check out that platform, I encounter accounts that I think were made purely to troll, like professional trollers. Like their entire account was created with the purpose of executing a particular goof over and over again. And I'm like, God, some people have really no time. Like, no, I don't understand. Anyway, strange hobbies. But you'll hear a lot of like, those games weren't even good for their time and blah, blah, blah. And these new games are much better. And it's like, okay, if you feel that way. But, God, these games are so good. I love 1 and 2 especially. I'm less an enjoyer of 3. But I did play 3 on release, and I loved it. Did he hit me? Or did one of them throw something at me? I actually don't know what hit me. I know I was weak, but I was like, I can take it. Was originally going to be an international release, Demon Souls? I thought it was. 2 is better than you hear. 2 is peak. 2 is fucking peak. I really don't give a shit. Play them and decide for yourself. 2 is like one of my favorite games of all time. To me, 2 is still better than Elden Ring, man. I love 2 so much. I think of it fondly all the time. Not Stomp, is it? Is it? Oh, you know what it could be? I think I have an idea. It could be... Oh, here it is. I always forget to check this one. Demon Souls was gonna be international. I guess I just don't understand because like it was released internationally, right? Or are you talking about like a different timeline? Ace Elden Ring and DS3? Yeah, you should try those. I think if you were expecting something like this, it's a little hard to go back to the older games at first. But if you try them and end up liking them, then you should go back and play the older ones. I played them completely backwards. I played some of the older games last, and I still found so much greatness in them. I love them so much, but I have a huge fondness for that era of gaming. I'm gonna check who's the boss down here, since I think we're grouped up here anyway. Ah, I know who this is. This is perfect. Just gonna summon. Have to be careful. Oh my god, no! This wiener. Thank you. Did he jump over my cast? That's so annoying. As you go for the newer games, they're going to be more similar. Some of the older games are a little bit more dated, but doesn't mean bad. Ooh, hang on. Thank you. Did you bring that from the Rise? That's so kind. Many mods? Yeah, I don't really care too much about that sort of stuff, but I have heard that this, like a recent mod for Dark Souls 2, like a lighting mod or something, is so good that it's like, it makes the game what it was supposed to be. And since I have it all on PC now, I was thinking of playing it to try it out. Boss fights in the older games feel more fair. They feel less insane. How many better spells? Yes, I do. I have this. No! I thought it'd do more stagger damage. Traded in for Call of Duty? Yeah, no, that's fair. I played Dark Souls 2 right after playing Bloodborne because I wanted something like that. I was like, I miss Bloodborne. I'm gonna get this Dark Souls game. And I was like, I don't like this. I was like, I hate this Dark Souls 2 game. And I stopped playing it like in an hour. And then I streamed it years later, like literally 5 years later, and I was like, this is the greatest game I've ever played, except Bloodborne, but it's still really, 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 really good. So sometimes it's also about when you play a game. It's Crucies! Told the original is more charming. It is. Well, I shouldn't say that because I haven't actually played it. But I've heard the same thing, and I kind of, even without playing it, feel that way. I really want to play the original. What changed your mind about DS2? Time. I was expecting Bloodborne. I was sad because I had finished my favorite game and I wanted something similar. There is nothing like Bloodborne. Nothing on this planet is like Bloodborne. So all that could have happened is I was disappointed. But then when I played it without expecting Bloodborne, I thought it was the most charming game on the planet. And I like it better than Dark Souls. But I really like Dark Souls as well. They're really similar. They're like right next to each other on my tier list. Some people hate it. And that's okay too. Everyone has different thoughts on all three games because they're really different, and that's super cool, actually. Is there time for this Rise? Probably not, but I'm gonna ping it so we can do it after. I keep being in the goo. Easier to overlevel in Elden Ring. The thing about Elden Ring is the balance is that the game it is possible to be very OP in Elden Ring. I would argue it is way more possible to be OP in Elden Ring than it is to be OP in Dark Souls. Sort of. There's some really strong stuff in Dark Souls, but you know what I mean. Generally, you can become broken in Elden Ring. But the thing is, so are the bosses. And as a result, oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Just don't res me. Don't come back for me. I fucked it. I went the long way around. Everything went awry. I'm just gonna get my runes back. I don't want to run. Are the older games easier? No, they're just different. In some ways they are. Movesets are simpler. Things are simpler. But they also don't allow you to do like crazy... Okay. If you played Elden Ring and did Colossal Sword jump attacks, you won't be able to do power stancing Colossal Sword jump attacks. But you will be able to do really strong heavy attacks with large weapons. So the idea is the same. You can't just stagger everything into oblivion. I guess it kind of depends on how you played. Also, in Elden Ring, you can pretty much run through everything if you don't want to fight it. Like, there's very few places that you need to engage or you're going to get ganked. In the older games, you can't run through stuff. You have to fight stuff or you're going to get swarmed and killed. So you have to be slower, you have to be methodical, you can't just sprint on your horse through everything because there is no horse. My cat is doing good, thank you for asking. God, I love Revenant's ult. Don't have to worry about Deathlight. Parry mechanic has never been good since Dark Souls 1. Yeah, they realized how OP parry is, and I think they've been working to nerf parry. Same with backstabbing. They made it so you can't backstab fish everything in the game in Dark Souls 3. You'll get, like, hit. Bloodborne adjusted it too, because you can't just, you have to do like a fully charged heavy attack. I have to get my runes, but I'm gonna go with you to the mine. I can never remember where the entrance to this mine is. It's like up here, and then I'm always like lost for a second. What's the lore behind the cutscene? I'm not fully sure of all of it, but what I do know is basically the spirits of everyone who's trapped in the round table, because that's what the characters are. They're all trapped in the round table. They're freed. Presumably there are others that are trapped there too, which is really interesting as well. Perhaps everyone who's ever been a part of the Round Table Hold. Possibly. Those who failed to push back the night. So just as us becoming Elden Lord in Elden Ring presumably frees the Tarnished from their goal. Or their punishment. Because like the way the Tarnished are discussed, you'll probably notice they're sort of like... A lot of them don't want to be tarnished, and it's like a curse. Almost like the undead curse from Dark Souls. But anyway, it's not like they choose it. And when we become Elden Lord and succeed in doing what the Tarnished were meant to do, presumably the Tarnished are sort of freed. So that's kind of the impression that I got as well, is all those who were trapped to fight the night, an entire line of people and their descendants just trapped with this fate because of the sins of their forebears are freed. Giant, I'm not sure what that's about. I have some thoughts, but they're just sort of, they're not fully outlined. Was it the stump? As for the tree being there, I think it has to do with the Executor. The Executor's memory was used. We sort of get this lore by playing, by doing the remembrances. So the Executor is doing what he does in order to get the tree back. And potentially fulfill the will of the Erdtree. We can presume that that's what the Erdtree actually wanted. Which is really interesting because that's what an Executor is. So an Executor is a legal representative that is meant to execute the last wishes of somebody when they die. So when someone creates a will, they also assign an Executor. And that's what an Executor does. And considering that's his whole role is to paint and to be an Executor, he's not an executioner, he's an Executor. So I think he's fulfilling the role of the tree, or the will of the tree, which is really interesting and kind of touching. I'm not certain of that, but that's why the tree's there again, presumably, is because of his remembrance, because of what he sought. And thanks to the priestess. Thunderbolt? Could be good. I got my runes back, right? Okay, great. Let's go beat up some bosses. Like maybe this one? Roundtable hold in Nightreign just like the Hunter's Dream. Very similar role, but slightly different. The Roundtable hold exists as a memory of safety. And I thought in Elden Ring, all of us believed that it had to do with the Tarnish, but what we learn is that it exists beyond that. It was created in order to provide safety for those who have nowhere else to go, who have no safe place to be, and sort of be like a base for people like that. So the Round Table has become a symbol. I'm really bad at dodging that. So the tree is a will itself? It could be Marika's will, but Crucible Knights are specifically associated with the Crucible. An Executor is a Crucible Knight as well, or he's become like a combination of a Crucible Knight and a Painter. So it could also be the Painter's will. That's the thing, I'm not certain, that's why I'm not sure it's the will of the tree, but I think it's a bit of both. Oh, thank goodness, magma worms stay annoying, you know? I would like to do this rise since we're in the area and it's like gonna be in the goo in a millisecond, but that's okay. I'm on PC. What would you rate Nightreign? I don't really do number rankings. I really like it though. I don't know. Chat, I'm always in the goo and I hate it, but like, I'm just always here. I don't even need the reward. I just need to open it. For the FP increase. I'm on PS5. We do have some community members on PS5 though, so if you are queuing, just let me know. Is anyone queuing with the password on PS5? Because we have one person interested. But yeah, the Crucible Knights, what's interesting is that whatever caused the Erdtree to take on its appearance as the Erdtree versus the Crucible, because it clearly changed in some way, the Crucible Knights approved of it. And that's what's so interesting. They're associated with the Crucible, not the Erdtree itself, but even though they became, even though the Erdtree changed into the form that we know it as. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know if we can clear this fucking camp, man. Where's the circle end? Here? Okay, that's still doable. Just annoying. So much goo time. With each rise. Not just the first. Where's the knight? Oh, there he is. Marika shaped the Crucible into the Erdtree? Yeah, I actually am starting to get that impression. That I know there's been a lot of discourse about how the tree is like a parasite and it's like taking over. And I don't know about that, because to me, if it was captured and taken into a form and was like taken over by a parasite of some kind, I feel like the Crucible Knights would despise that and not fight for it. But whatever form the Crucible has taken on, the Crucible Knights approve of. Which I always thought was interesting, because if they are the knights of this primordial bed of light, then I would assume they know very much what's going on with it, right? Maybe Rooftop Boss is it's a good time. And also some Crucies while we're here. Same password in multiplayer? You have to use the password for multiplayer, yeah, and then you'll only queue with other people using the password. If you want to use a group password, you can have those up anytime, yeah. Also growing a golden shell-like structure around an older tree. I think some people believe this. I definitely think that the tree has changed form. There's a lot of like discourse on how the tree appeared to be more like a pine or something like that at a different point in time. But what we do know for certain is that the tree changed. I like to use the term great tree versus Erdtree. But really, Crucible, Great Tree, it sort of means the same thing. But it did change, and I think it was Marika's influence. Marika, as the vessel for the Elden Ring, changed it, but it wasn't a negative change. It just added light. It seems to be what it was. Yeah, personally, I think thinking about it now, I haven't thought about this particular topic in a while. But I definitely think that the tree itself maintains its status as a symbol of hope and light and beauty. And I think the Land of Shadow shows us that, because it is a veiled land, and thus they don't see the light anymore. And the people in the Land of Shadow, all they want is to see the light again. It brings them great peace. And you can do that with the irises of... I forget their names. But you know, you have the irises of darkness and the irises of light sort of thing. Yeah. Oh, fuck. We have time, though. We have time. Wish I had slightly better stuff, but... Listen, I can play through the whole fucking game with lightning. Wow! With Bestial Sling if I need to. It's just like, I'd rather not. I didn't get like lightning or anything. Did I frost it? I don't think this thing can be frosted. And even in this game, the Erd Tree is a symbol of hope. Iris of Grace. Thank you. Iris of Grace and Iris of Occultation, or something like that. Oh, shit! Well, that's not good. I think this might be a GG, as we like to say. I read that way too late. Deathray Bird is indeed weak to Holy. I just don't have any. So kind of a pity. So... I don't think I'm gonna be able to get my runes back, so that's a real shame. When they're on top of the castle, it's not looking likely. Oof, looking a bit tough. Oh well. Unfortunately, when it's above, like at the top of the castle, I don't think it's possible to, for me, I don't think it's possible to make it. So I'm just gonna not even bother. Iris is like an island. I read it as a contact. Basically a contact, yeah. Yikes, I didn't go to a Grace, did I? Okay, I'm gonna try to hit this Grace real quick because I just realized I am on triple res. If I die, I might not make it before the circle closes. But if I do, it'll reset so I won't be on triple res. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I might not make it. I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it. I don't want them to have to triple res me if I die, if I make a goof 'em up. Yeah, what's interesting though is despite a lot of good coming from the tree, there's definitely problems with it too. It's stagnant, and removing the Rune of Death proves to be a very bad idea. Ah! Well, it's a good thing that I did that. A lot of questions about the Erd Tree. Yeah, me too. Raph, all lowercase, exactly. Wow, he just insta-kills Frederick. That's so chill of you. I also think we have to look at how the people who actually lived in the lands between saw the tree. They saw the tree as a symbol of plenty, of life, of blessings, right? So... And the ones who didn't have access to it, even in this game, the tree is a symbol of hope, and beauty, and love, and kindness. I mean, I remember the first time I saw Limgrave in the tree in the distance, I was like, oh, beautiful. There goes my beloved Frederick. Ow. Ow, again. Oh, he's dead. Great. max FP? I'm gonna put up max FP. Do you think I have enough FP, chat? This might be a record, actually. I don't think I'm gonna make it. But the thing is that even if I don't make it, there's no reason not to try. Because it'll be funny. I'm always thinking of you, chat. I'm always thinking of content. Like, what's the worst that happens? I die, I lose 60,000 more runes? Who cares, dude? Funny for us, not for you? No, it would still be funny for me, is the thing. I have a sick and twisted sense of humor, dog. I'm telling you, this would be really funny. Move, bitch. I think I'm gonna take the direct route that I can think of. Like, this is probably the most direct. Fuck the berries, dude! Suboptimal. I could have picked up the berries. Oh, fuck the cruci. Don't touch me. Don't look at me, please. I'm innocent. Move. Gentle. Careful. Cautious. Heal up. Dude, am I gonna make it? Really? That's crazy. I was not expecting that. The bird is still here, though! Holy fuck, I forgot! We didn't kill him! Run! He wants our juicy, juicy cheeks! Alright, I'm not gonna make it, but when I die here, I will die closer. I'm like almost gonna make it to this grace, too.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I thought he was... Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me! Oh my god! Thank you! But, like, holy fuck, that scared me. No, 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 don't worry about it. Because, like, we're... The timer, yeah. We'll respawn, we'll run here, and then we'll make it. We'll be fine. That was great, though. I really appreciate it, but it really did scare the shit out of me. I was not expecting that. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't despawn. Because you're right, I thought he did. Well, that works out very beautifully. I was not expecting that to go so well. I think it's because we had this grace. If we didn't have this grace, that would have been, like, no shot. However, I still don't have any lightning spells at all. So that sucks. It's just, to me, a terrible shame. Because if I had any better stuff, then, like, look at my FP bar, dude. I could use, like, so many cool spells. Also, underrated. Thanks for the 75 stream streak. Not too shabby. Imagine Comet dessert. I know. I have Loretta's grape. Oh, that's about it. 500 wraith calling bells. Exactly. You are very brave going back for your runes. Really? I wouldn't call it bravery. I would just call it a strange sense of humor. Because, like, even if I died, I would have thought it was really funny. So, no harm done. I think I'm gonna... I don't know. Oh, you're going for the thing? That's actually smart. I'm good, though. I'm just gonna YOLO this. Oh, I don't know. Because Black Flame is really hard to hit on Fulgur because he won't stop moving. But Dragon Ice is cool because I can spam it because I have so much FP. Bestial Sling is not a great option because I have to stay close to him, and as you know, he's kind of a dick. So I think I'm gonna purple out this one. I'm gonna drop this. I'm not gonna fucking heal anybody. But then again, I could. I actually could. Yeah, I have literally no lightning, so that's not great, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't think I need the Wraith Calling Bell, actually. I think I'm gonna just go for FP. Perfect.
It's time for the wagon.
Just say your FP bar? What? What's so, Hang on, I want to know what's causing it. I have 2 times increased max FP, and we went to 3 rises. I don't know how much rises increase your FP. And I don't know how much increased FP increases your FP. And I also have increased maximum FP. So I have 3 increased maximum FP and 3 rises, so that's like 6 times. 10% more per rise? Something like that. Relic is 18. 18 per rise? That's fucking stupid, really? Your stance on Godwin's appearance caused by the blight inside him? It was caused by death blight. Yeah, it's all death blight. His is not because of the tree. It's because of what Ronnie did to him. You fucking dickhole is what you are. Respectfully? A prick of the highest order. Okay, so you see how he's like icy? Oh fuck, that's gonna hurt. You what? He one-shot me? I know I had a little bit of damage. But really? God, he's such a dick. Where'd he go? Where is he? That was really rude. Hang on. He's gonna like... Stay away from me! Hang on, I need to watch him. No. Stay over there. Damn it! Sebastian got the res though, that's my boy. It's not looking great. He really is being a wiener about this though, I have to be honest. I didn't expect him to be such a wiener. I would also like to have more HP, but like, I was one is expecting this. The fact that he kills Sebastian is sort of ruining my life as well. I thought rises were like 10%. I don't think it's 18. Oh, a pot. Very nice. Nah, that was just like, I'm bummed because I was casting and he killed me, and then like now I'm on a double res because of that stupidity. And he killed Sebastian. If I don't get to use more of my FP bar, I'm gonna be so bummed, but sometimes it'd be like that. And it gives me a chance to have a beverage. I was gonna say, Ulti should be close, and if you're right next to us, you should be able to get both of us with res. Careful with the thingy. Oh no, that one's so hard to. Oh, any Wendy's? I'm guessing no. Dude, I got to use like 2 spells with my gigantic FP bar. This is so depressing. It's like... I'm trying to think of something that isn't lewd. It's like having a gigantic hamburger and then you drop it on the floor. I just dropped it on the floor. Finally had the res? Yeah. You know what? I should have just let Sebi get the res and then run away. But, like, admittedly, I wasn't expecting him to, like, hit me in the back, but, like, I should because he always does that. I know that feeling. I dropped my sandwich yesterday. Sorry. I'm not laughing at that. That's very sad. I'm very sorry. There's something just about, like... the image of like having something and being so, and then you draw and you're like so sad. I don't know why I find that funny. I think because I'm like imagining it happening to me and I would be so upset, but it would be like a little funny. Well, that sucks. Oh well. I'm still feeling good about that run. Well, obviously now I need vengeance, so. Leaving the sausage of a hot dog till last and dropping it last minute. Yeah, or like you're making a grilled cheese and you're really excited and you use your last bit of cheese and you like accidentally get distracted and forget about it and then you burn the fuck out of your grilled cheese to the point that it's inedible and you can't like salvage it and you're just like, well, now what do? I can't even make another one. It's a fresh memory, okay? That happened a little while ago. Ma'am, this isn't a Wendy's. Also Mega Dragonite? I don't like it. For reference though, my favorite megas ever. I don't know if ever, actually. Let me think. I like megas. I think they're cool. But they're not necessarily my favorite because you can't look at them all the time, and that's a bummer, right? Like you can't like preview them and like pet them and stuff. You know how you can like pet your Pokemon in those games? However, my favorites are Mega Charizard Y, Mega Bannet, and Mega Gardevoir. Gardevoir is so peak. Team Quit? I really don't like people who are doing this. Do you have the names? Fave Tekken streamer? Yeah, dude, I'm a official Bandai Namco Creator Collective member. Augie. Same as last time, there are only blank names. Then I don't... Oh, that really sucks. I guess you can't. Okay, you know what we can do, though? What we can do is create a database. Not a database. A database of people who actually play with us. So, for example, you know, if you're queuing, we can like collect the names of fellow gamers. And then if we notice people who, I don't know, this doesn't really work. I was like, we can like, by process of elimination. Oh, that's a good point. If you go to your Steam recent players, does it pop up there? Because you can do that on Steam too, right? Pretty sure. There must be a way. It was a failure to join game session. Oh, I see. It could also be a failure to join, though. It's fine.
I fell.
Like, I'm hoping that folks are being honest, you know? That they're just, like, honest disconnects, not, like, real ones. You get takeout and are excited, but you notice a hair in it? Yeah, exactly. It's like that feeling. It's so. That's right. I used rejection on purpose for the first time. Let's go down here and take Burb. Because there's a rise at the very end of that path, so that would be. Oh shit! The juice box. I forgot. That was very different. Exactly. Yeah. The thing is, if we see that people are doing this and like leaving, like doing like real leaves intentionally. Maybe what I'll do, I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to think. Because like, if people let's imagine that people are intentionally leaving because they aren't queuing with me. There might be some people doing this. I hope not, but there might be. How do they know that it's me? It doesn't say names until you get in the game, right? So maybe I'll just do big cam when I queue so they won't know. And then, if people are leaving, it'll be in the actual game. And then we'll know. Can they see on Steam? I don't think they have time to like pop up in Steam. Yeah, we'll test this, because that way if people... I'm sure most people aren't doing this, but just in case, I don't want people to be griefing the community, right? So then at least we'll know. How do you get far enough in the game to unlock Revenant and not pick up on relics? What do you mean? Oh, did you have someone with no relics? You know, if you queue... You might just be trying out a character for the first time and you forgot relics. That's happened to me before. It can be an honest mistake, and like relics help, but you can still game. They could be new. It could also be that they just, you know, made a mistake. But based on stream delay, do you think... Why did I go up here? This isn't a shortcut. It's still locked. Let me in! Alright, hang on. Oh, I should have stayed. I should have trusted the gamers to do it. That would have been funny. But no, I need these. I don't know if anyone can use this. I kind of can't. I will try doing a big cam queue though. So there's a lightning camp up here, which we definitely want to do because, you know, the boss. However, there aren't any cathedrals here, which is a shame for getting relics. Seals, I mean. Yeah, I think I'm going to try that. And what I'm going to do next time I queue is I'm going to swap to a random character. I'm going to go, like, I'm going to hide my screen so you guys can't know which character. And that way, if people are intentionally leaving if they don't match with me, then at least we'll know their names, because I'll have to stay into the game to see if they match with me. I'm sort of forgetting that I have the Wraith Calling Bell. Oh my god, this rude creature. I hate the Bofas. I don't know if I'm close enough. This is as close as I can get. Fuck, I was gonna ult, but I rolled! Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna like get a little closer to see if it would res you, but there is a range to how far someone can be res, so I want to get a little closer. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for the Starfist. Should I go for the Starfist, do you think? Because you know how I have Fist attack power up? No, I should just go for Lightning Speed. Or just runes. I'm gonna go for runes. It's fine. I'm sure I'll get something, but like that was really tempting, I have to admit. Like really tempting. Thought about it. If it was like magic or like even like sacred, I would have probably gone for them, but just like plain Starfist, I don't remember what they scale with. So I guess it doesn't really matter if like how I scale. Try to do a random character selection? No. Like just roll a dice? No. I've thought about it. And Lightning Spear with increased lightning attack power. That's kind of exactly what I was hoping to find. Oh my god, I got Frenzied Burst! I completely forgot about this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I should have just been using that. I completely forgot I had it. I already have like the best spell this run, so... Legitimately, this is already, in terms of drops, this is already a better run than last. However, kind of a slightly, like a definitely slow... Like the circle sorta sucks. But then again, we can go to these camps. I think these camps will be good. And we can go to the super merchant as well. Found a raider with cheated relics. Oh boy. Aww. Is there not a jumpy here? No. I'm confused. Uh-oh. Already? Only problem is we had a fine day one, but definitely like a bit slow, so we're gonna be under level for the city. So we're gonna need to do a bit more outside the city, maybe? In particular, I'd love to do a mine. So I can upgrade Frenzied Burst. That's a good enough one for me to use. Anyone know as to why 90% of the time quitters are executors? No. Really though, if I were to do like a tally of leavers, personally, I would probably have a pretty even run of all characters. I know it's like a running joke that executors leave, and I have definitely had leaving executors, but for me it's been a mix. I've had leavers of every character, except, legitimately, I don't think I've ever had a leaver who was a Revenant. Ever. I don't see a lot of Revenants. But that's just stats. I just don't see many. Doesn't mean they're not leaving. Nobody plays her. It's funny. I know so many. I was in the Bandai Namco creator Discord because they like have like a Discord. So I was like, you know, I joined it and I was like, yay, you know. And I saw the Elden Ring Nightreign channel, and it was like a whole line of people who were like, oh yeah, what do you main? Who do you main? Who do you main? And there was like 6 people in a row who said Revenant. And I was like, how are there so many people who main Revenant, but I like never see Revenant in Rando Q? It's so funny. I actually was like base. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm amongst friends. Maybe that's actually a requirement. You had to be a Revenant lover in order to get accepted to the program. Love to sleep listening to your streams. Oh my god, that's so sweet. I'm so glad. Oh, right, this is Centipede Demon. Goodbye, Centipede Demon. It's a really great way to have a good night's sleep, but like Nightreign sleep. Then that people who play Revenant are pretty devoted to the character. I know, she's cool as shit, so it's like doesn't surprise me. Yeah. I think we'll be okay. But we are also at like the opposite corner of the map, which does make it like a little crappy for getting to the city. I know we could take this and basically be there, but we do also want to do like some of these bosses, for example. Honestly, why don't we do these 2 bosses and then head down? Or do you think that's too much outside the city? Because I think we could go either way. Okay. Agreement. How good is the Guardian, Recluse, Revenant team comp in your opinion? Phenomenal. I don't think there's a bad team comp. Like, really? I don't think there's a bad one. Okay, you could say, like... I think it is best to play only one of each character. Right? Okay, hang on. Sebastian. I don't even need to be here, dude. Sebastian gets the res. That's my fucking boy. That's my sweet, beloved baby boy. Using lightning? I'm gonna test lightning. I actually think Frenzied Burst is gonna be better. I was testing lightning because it's in the water, so it does extra damage, and yet Frenzied Burst still hits harder. So I'm just gonna stick with that. Triple Executor's not a bad comp. Well, the thing is that each character kind of provides something unique. So the only weakness is with playing multiples is that you're kind of doubling up on that. So like Recluse, double Recluse, you're taking each other's affinities. Like the affinities aren't shared. I would argue there is an exception to be made with Revenant because she can buff her teammates' phantoms as well. And then you, like, there isn't really, as long as you time your ultis, stuff like that, right? If you don't want this, I will take it, because I'm actually going to be using Holy. So I will take it for the buff. Alright, well now we need to get money to pay off our fucking loan shark Libra. So... yeah, Iron Eyes, for example, you can't double up your marks, so you're not getting that benefit. Executors, a lot of Executor's DPS is his Arcane allowing for status buildup, but as you build up status, the bosses get resistant to it. So that's kind of the thing, you'll sort of lose that benefit of Executor by having more. That was a one-shot? Oh, right! We have, I forgot our HP is taken away by Libra. I have to play extra careful. Oh boy. But yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is I don't think there is a bad team comp. Really? Every single time I'm like, oh, this is a good comp. Oh, this is a good comp. Oh, this is a good comp. And I'm sitting there like, yeah, of course. It's like every comp is a good comp to me. I leveled! Shit, did anyone not level? Does anyone have money? I freaking forgot and I leveled. Oh no. If I were to think of like what's the most broken team comp, I'd probably do Iron Eye. Iron Eye because Mark is just so fucking strong. But then like Restage is really strong. I don't know. I don't know if I can make the most broken team comp because like all of them are really broken in different ways. I would say Revenant though because the 25% damage buff is just so strong on everything. Yay! Thank goodness someone remembered because I goofed and forgore. Alright, let's go to City. I'm gonna ping Estelle because we should just push into Estelle. I think we can take him right now. Yeah, I think if I were to make the strongest team comp, personally, I would do Iron Eye, Duchess, Revenant. And it's funny because those are my 3 favorite characters. But you could argue any character, though. That's sort of the thing. Anyone you could argue could take one of those. Oh, let's go this side. Let's take the rooftops. By the way, how do people kill the like, hanging guy? Because, like, I should be able to, right? You just, like, hit him? Where's that little hanging bitch? There he is. Okay. Okay, okay. And then, can I just Frenzy Burst him? I mean, that is good. Can I hit him somewhere else? Did that miss? Oh, you just hit him twice and he just leaves? Holy shit. Okay. Well, that was much easier than I expected. Very nice. Huh. That helps. Yeah, it depends. It depends on what you get too. It depends on how much your Iron Eye marks. It depends on how often Restage is used. Depends on like drops. Oh my god, don't fall down there. Oh, I didn't realize you can even jump like all the way here. So, unfortunately, didn't find a chance to go to a mine. But that is a-okay, because Frenzy Burst, even at blue, is fucking strong as shit, and I'm probably just gonna use it. It's mainly the range. I can stay far enough away that I won't get hit by his garbage. Specifically Waves of Darkness. Duchess, Recluse, Revenant, you're heavily dependent on the right seals, your FP bar, stuff like that. True, but the thing is about Revenant is that the reason that Duchess and Revenant can be OP is because they provide, like, DPS. Even without getting good stuff. Restage? It restages, like, the team's damage. So is your Raider broken right now? Is he doing crazy damage? Does your Wilder have the best weapon in the game? You just restaged it. And that's damage that you are doing. Oh my god, I have too many good spells now. I want to keep this because it's lightning. But I just really like this. I think I'm gonna drop lightning actually. I'm not gonna use it. Well, no, I'm gonna drop Siluria's. Because I'm not using discuses and I'm not gonna use discuses on the final boss because he's resistant to holy. So I'm actually gonna drop Siluria's. I'm gonna ping it if anyone would like it. I'm dropping it now. Of course, this is the run where I don't really have that much FP, so I can't use my dragon spells. Perfect. Okay. Also, Revenant, once again, even if she doesn't get seals herself, buffs the damage of the team as well. Recluse doesn't really have something like that, though. So if she gets really bad spells, which isn't likely, but if she does, then you're not, like, you're kind of in shit. Definitely. Nah. Anything I want to duplicate? No. Oh, there it is. Wait, that's the dragon stuff? Oh. There we go. And there. Pops barrier. I'm gonna take negation because I know that our recluse already has shattering crystal. Not bad. But I'm happy with my claws. Fire Paper, thank you so much for the 11 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the Prime. Almost a year. Thank you for continuing to support the stream. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Oh, that's Black Flame protection. Char Cannon? Pretty good on Raider. Let's see. Circle's closed. I know we missed quite a few bosses, but I think it's better to do Loretta. Like, we could do the Black Knives, but, like, I don't think it's worth going further. Oh, you know what? I did want to get that reward, the, when you jump up. But I forgot. That's okay. I think what we did was good. Making a rejection build? Rejection is the worst spell in the game. Does no damage. I don't think there's a way to make it work at all. I can't think of, like, any use case. Frederick! Reduce spell FP cost would be good, but I don't actually want to take anything off. I have tons of Starlight shards, so I think that's fine. DLC incant from Nightreign or Shadow of the Erdtree? I don't know any of them. I don't know any spells. When I played Nightreign, I had to learn all the spells because despite having like 1600 hours in Elden Ring, I used so few spells. So I'm afraid I don't know which ones I want to see. Oh, Frederick's dead? Damn it. Our damage seems pretty good, I would say. Seems pretty alright. $160K. I don't think I'm gonna make it to 15, but maybe I will. Damn, now I don't remember. Oh well, I don't really want to kill anything out here. It doesn't matter. I think I will. Maybe? I picked improved physique rather than the rune thing. So I'm gonna be a little lower level. Never mind. Perfect. I was like, I'm either gonna make it real close or I'm not. Perfect. I'm all set. Flame of Frenzy. I do have Lightning. I have Black Flame, Dragon Fire. I got like so many neat spells. Physique do? Physique is eventual greatness, but without eventual. I'm also all full on Starlight shards, so thank you, but Recluse can feel free to take those. Possible to have Ronnie's full moon on Renala's staff? I don't know. I've only ever seen Renala's. I don't think so. I've only ever seen Ronnie's full moon on like random drops, like baby staffs. It's really funny, actually. Alrighty. Okay, thank you for the true combo where I literally can't move. It's fine though, bud. It's fine. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. I love casting spells. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Frenzied Burst until we push him out of phase because he truly is the most annoying bitch alive in phase 1. This is the only spell that gives me enough range not to be hit by his garbage. And the precision aiming. I do have Lightning for when he tries to buff though. Like now. Okay, I did not have enough time. He should phase very shortly. So, do you see how Frenzied Burst hits, but this one doesn't? Like, Lightning Spear doesn't have as much range. Oh, God! Fulgur is so annoying. Don't kill Frederick instantly, you fucking asshole! Ah! Like, you're such a dick. And there's another summon dead. Oh, I walked into it! Oh! Alright, let's do some frenzy flaming. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I'm just gonna, oh no, I can't dodge this. Yeah, I just kind of took the L there. I tried. It's not like I gave up, but like, I wanted to make sure Sebastian didn't die because he's my last hope. He's my only remaining summon. Wait, no, Helen's back. Poggy, okay. But I clicked the wrong button and resummoned him, and I'm like, it's okay, Sebastian, I'll return you. You won't die today. And, you know, then I died. "60% of the time, I dodge that every time. Okay, wrong spell, this one. And he dodges it, okay. It's so fun to use like every spell on him though. God, I fucking hate him though. When he does that, it makes me so mad. I was just trying to cast Frenzy Flame. Oh, my fellow has like the worst cast time ever. Yay! I'm gonna miss Fulgur this week. GG's gamers. Best Shifting Earth? I love this city, but Crater's really good. I think I just love the city because it's pretty. Is this game better than Elden Ring? They're just different. They're really different games. I really like Nightreign though. I love that it's bite size. I can play it for a really long time because I don't find it tiring. It requires focus, but each run's so fresh. So if you have a bad run, you just do another one. It's like really, really addictive. It's just a different type of game. It's a different structure. So even though it's Elden Ring, it just feels so completely different from Elden Ring while still feeling similar to Elden Ring at the same time. So I don't know, they're just both really different. All right, so that was a great vengeance. So what we're gonna do now is queue. I'm gonna do what I did last time. I'm gonna queue for every single boss, except for the one we beat, and slowly like try to clear all the bosses tonight because it's fun. So we're gonna remove Dark Drift hard mode. We're gonna queue for these three, and not Dark Drift because he's like his hard mode's up. So Like this. Everyone except for Dark Drift and Sentient Pest. Oh, right. I was gonna do the thing. Hang on. I'm gonna try something new. So, just in case people are leaving, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna queue with a random character, and I'm gonna hide when I'm queuing. So I'll tell you I'm gonna count down so you know I'll queue, but you won't know what character I am until you get in the game. So that way, if there are people who are leaving, you know, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, queue for everybody except for Sentient Pest and Dark Drift. Or wait, both hard modes except Dark Drift, and then not the regular Sentient Pest. Okay, you saw it. You saw it. And queuing. 3, 2, 1 now. Who knows which character I am? Woo! Spooky. I wonder what target I got. Okay, and it's Augur! Still see if your name. You can't see your name until you get in. Countdown from 5 to match the stream delay? Yay. Yeah, but I pick last, so you don't know. You don't know that it's me. Okay, but what I did, gamers, it's not that I pick Revenant. I picked a random character, so when I queue, people couldn't see, oh, she was on Revenant. And then I picked Revenant. It was whatever. You know what I mean? Perfect! Lightning camp right there. Ah, you're the raider! Yo, thanks so much for the super chat. I appreciate that so much. GG's. It was a really clean run. And vengeance is indeed sweet. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's so kind. Okay. My chair? Oh, you reminded me of something. Hang on. I'm gonna just... 1 second. I wanted to grab something. I wanted to use Pikachu as a chair or like a backrest because people were saying that Squishmallows make great backrests. And I was like, ooh, so let's try this out. Okay, sorry. I'm here. Also, I don't know, keep in mind, I don't know if people are leaving because they're not matching with me. I'm not sure. I'm really hoping that people aren't. But just in case, I want to make it harder for people to do this. I saw this picture, someone used a Squishmallow as like a butt pillow. And they just showed like a flat Squishmallow, and it was the funniest shit I've ever seen. Honestly, the plushies that I use for like pillows or as snuggle buddies get absolutely deformed. It's true. Steamrolled. Also, my head's good. No migraine tonight, which is phenom. No, I don't use them as pillows right now, but like they're really fun to hold, so. Plushies are meant to be loved, okay? But also I like to display a lot of them, so we'll see. The thing is, I know how to fix them. I just haven't yet. But I can. All it really takes is opening up the seam. And then you take out the stuffing. A lot of the time, you don't even need to add more stuffing, because a lot of what happens to condense the plushies is that the stuffing gets like squished. So if you open it up and you take out the stuffing and you fluff it, it's not like it's losing stuffing, it's just becoming condensed. And if you fluff it, it'll separate again and it'll be like new. And you can also add more stuffing if you want. So like I said, I can fix him. In fact, I've done it. I got a secondhand plushie that was squished and squashed, and I fixed it. If your puppy eats it, then it might need a little bit more sewing. Yeah, it might need a little bit more. But I had this one plushie that I'm pretty sure a dog got to, and I fixed it. A lot of people just don't really care to fix things. And that's fine. I just like fixing them. It brings me joy as well. I like taking something that's like old, dirty, a little damaged, and fixing it up, and it's like new. Yeah, some people like fixing technology and stuff. It's super cool. The Game Boys, that's neat. I'm gonna check for seals up top. To be loved is to be changed. Yeah, I mean, some things are harder to fix. Some things can't be fully fixed, but I like to try. And honestly, sometimes fixing something... I don't know. I like restoring them as much as I can. It's a fun hobby. I like sewing. Did you guys open it? Perfect. Okay, I got there late. But I do have a stone sword key, so I'll get the next one. No. These guys are so annoying. I did not mean to click that. They're so hard, like narrow, so it's hard to hit them with like bestial sling. It does look a little funny though. Oh, he roll caught me. I should have been fighting near Sebastian anyway, because then if I die, he can like help me. Yeah, I've played like at least 10 games with every character, but unsurprisingly, I like my favorites. Wait, the night hordes are enfeebled? I saw like text that I hadn't noticed before. It was like other worlds spurn the night or something? What does that mean? Has anyone seen that one before? Horde of invaders, but it weakened the night. So wouldn't invaders strengthen it? Oh, there is a red dot. We need to check this out. Because I've never seen... I don't think I've ever seen this before. Godfrey's icon. Thank you. That's going to be huge. Yeah, let's go for this red dot. This is super cool. We can get this flask as well. And maybe that rise. Hey, Nola. Well, cool. I didn't notice the red dot, but if it's a red dot, let's go find out. So I guess it's like just a night horde. Like the ones I've seen. Runs have been good. I think this is only the 3rd of the night, so we're still pretty early. Yeah, it's kind of already outside the circle, so I say we rush it. Sometimes getting cool events is more important than, like, you know, getting camps and stuff. It's cool. You know what's crazy is after playing this game for a while, running feels slow. So I feel like Elden Ring is gonna feel glacial. I'm like spoiled now by it. Oh, it's hands, so it's just a night horde. I guess I never noticed the text before. I'm too short to be grabbed. Do you need a hand? Oh, apparently not. Yay! It's a cathedral right here too. Maybe some seals. The climbing. Yeah. I'm just gonna check for seals. Oh, you guys are already here. Perfect. You guys are ahead of me, in fact. Black Flame Blade is really good. I'm not really gonna use it, though. If anyone would like to buff, it gives you a Black Flame buff for free. Lightning Spear is a huge win. Really though, I'm mostly kidding. I think it'll be an adjustment, but I think any game you kind of have to get used to it again. But for me, going back to a beloved game is very much like riding a bike. So at first when I play Dark Souls after like playing Elden Ring, I might be like, I don't actually find it's too much of an adjustment, strangely. The main thing that I have trouble with adjusting to is the controls, because I always try to like jump or something. Or I try to open doors with like triangle or whatever. Or maybe it's Sekiro that does that. Now I don't remember. Sprinting is the same speed as Torrent? Yeah, exactly. And Torrent is really unwieldy. No, no mind. Troll Castle? Ugh. Good for scouting. Well, we can still... We can do a basement boss, and then we can kill some bosses on the map. We tried seamless co-op mod. No. If I do seamless co-op, like, I probably want to do, like, a co-op playthrough. Which isn't a bad idea, I just, like, haven't really felt the need. But I would love to do Dark Souls 2. I think that's in the works right now. Dark Souls 1 would be fun, too. So, years ago, for context, Ouroboros and I started a Dark Souls 2 co-op run. And I think we had like just a few days of trying it, and then the servers went offline. Because there was like an exploit that was uncovered and everyone was like freaking out, so we had to stop. So we've talked about if co-op mod comes out, we'll do that. That was before Elden Ring came out, so like it's been like 3 years now. I'm out of FP. Oh, well, it's over anyway, so it's fine. I need some FP buffs. That works. Yeah, I just didn't really need to get into the nitty-gritty of it. Like, it's... There was an exploit buff, and it finally got some attention, and it ruined our run. And it was stupid and annoying. Because it already existed and they could have done it any time, but they didn't. So. Nope, you need invasions are only with the mod. It like puts you in like a separate category. I know how seamless co-op works, I just haven't played it. Yeah, I played Elden Ring just this year. Or maybe technically last. I don't even remember when the playthrough was. For the Lorathon, still holds up. That's the thing. I love those games. Going back to them is really, really nice. I never feel like, this is like worse than others, because all the games have such a different flavor. It's like, I hate the scream. Another weakness of melee spells is it puts you into Raging Scream. Claw? Question mark? Flame of Frenzy! Ooh, jellyfish shields. Vaders keep the PvE interesting on a replay? Agreed. That's kind of why I don't have too much interest. Right, Troll Castle. So let's go beat up some bosses or something. Yeah, I also have 2 stone sword keys, so we can open up those Everjails. Wrath of the Lich King. I think I've made that joke before. I could have sworn. Yeah, no, I never... in all seriousness, I never played World of Warcraft. Seems neat though. Yeah, I very much love the idea of seamless co-op, and I think if I played co-op, that would be like phenomenal. But until I do co-op, I'm very much, you know me, I don't really do much mod stuff. Like I just, this is, it's just like I don't have any. For me, mods are great for like games that you played a lot. So you know, Convergence would be like a perfect thing. I just never get around to because I'm too busy playing vanilla all the damn time. I'm just weird. I'm a weird gamer. I'm too used to consoles. Borealis's Mist would have been cool. Were you playing before Souls games? Oops, I went the wrong way. A little bit of everything. I played first-person shooters. I love RPGs. I've always been playing something. Nice! More FP. Yeah, I played Call of Duty. I have played Rainbow Six Siege, but I didn't get too into it because by the time I played it, it was like really old. Like, not old, but like, you know, people have been playing it for a really long time, so it's hard to get into a game like that when everyone's like an expert. And also, frankly, the community is a little toxic sometimes. Which is a shame because I used to love Search and Destroy in Call of Duty. I played the fuck out of that with my friends. Yeah, I played literally like everything. I played like every genre. Whoopsie. Got too excited.
Accidentally mad as myself.
My 3 favorite games of all time are Stardew Valley, Bloodborne, and Oblivion. Not in that order. I just always name the same 3. Do you want to do the mine? You do? Okay, I wasn't sure. Weapon and boss from DLC? I want backhand blades. And the thingies that, like the backhand blades that you like throw. Those are really cool. Does anyone have room for the stone sword key, by the way? I am full. Problem with Starlight Shards. I also played a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. I was into that for a few years. Like 3 or something. Whee! Are you opening that Everjail? Oh, that'd be smart. I don't have a key though. Did someone pick up the key I dropped? I hope so. Oh, nice. Thank you. I streamed ESO for about a month, but it was like a new file on PC because you can't transfer your data. It's pretty fun. Played Sekiro. Yeah, I played all the modern FromSoft games since Dark Souls. And I did a loreathon of all of them. Except for Demon Souls, which is why I don't mention it. I haven't played Demon Souls yet. I played the remake, but the original is on my list because I really... I think I'm gonna like it more than the remake. Something's missing in the remake, specifically the music. Even just listening to the music from OG is like, it's so much more charming. I am on PC, yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of happy to be on PC for this game, but it is a bit of a shame. Like, I love the console community very much. Yes. Burn, baby! Yeah, I remember I played Dark Souls 3 Convergence, and that was really neat. Although it was a little funny because I did, like, one of the bleed builds, and it's funny because almost, like, nothing could bleed. And after I played it, they patched it to make bleed, like, better or something, and I was like, dang it, after I played it. It was really funny. Dang it, I played it too early. Literally nothing could bleed. So I was like, everything was kicking my ass and I was like, nothing can bleed. But I felt really cool because I was like, I want to be a vampire or something. Oh, what's that? For me! Is for me! Nothing has ever been more for me than this. Thank you. I'm pretty familiar with the PlayStation community on Elden Ring because I did a lot of invasions for like 2-ish years, and I can confirm, I don't know if I want some of these people as my teammates. They're salty. They're salty little levers.
As someone who invaded a great deal, I can confirm they're salty little wieners sometimes.
It's a little funny though. I know I've talked about this before, but it continues to amuse me how like I invaded and so many people were like, you're a bad person because you're invading, you deserve people to treat you badly. And then now those same community members are leaving in PvE and being toxic and spam pinging, and suddenly it's like, wow, this is such a problem. And I was like, listen, you didn't listen to me when I was telling you that your community has problems, and now you're reaping those rewards, sweetie. They came for the invaders, and I did not speak up, for I was not an invader. And then there was no one left to speak for me. Whee! Oh, the goo is coming. Is this day 2? This can't be day 2, is it? Is this day 2? Oh no. It's fine. Level 11 is plenty, man. It's no problem. I have the moon. Surely happens on PC too. Yeah, I know. I'm just doing a bit. People leave on PC all the time. Well, I have to say, I know it's anecdotal, but from the complaints that I've heard from the community members who play on PlayStation, it really does seem a bit worse on PlayStation generally. But I don't know because I don't play, and it's just anecdotes. So I've had mostly very positive experiences. Oh boy. Ah, no, 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 no! Ah. I hate the crystal one. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
Bully him.
This is a boss. We don't have time for Draconic. That's a terrible shame. Because I really love beating the shit out of Draconic Tree Sentinel. It's quite a joy in my life, actually. I forgot to use the moon. What a crime. And safe. Yeah, seriously though, like, it's funny because, like, for this game I guess it seems better, but like I actually love console in like every other way. I wouldn't have a PC if I wasn't streaming. I'm much happier on consoles. I don't feel the need for one. Also, this is my second PC because my first one started having serious problems. My PlayStation has lasted longer. Falling Star Beast? That's another thing too. I am indeed a Revenant main. Revenant, Duchess, and Iron Eye. I thought I had my claws out. That's my bad. Did that miss? Because he was on the ground? Crying. It's moon time! Throw the moon at him! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Kinda thought I was far enough away. No, 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 no! Wait! Wait! Where's my claws? The claws! Yes! The moon makes the Falling Star Beast not so bad. Who is it? Augur. What do I have for Augur? Well, this is fine. I have Golden Vow. I have to remember to Golden Vow. I have sort of forgotten a lot. Yeah, I'm weird because I play on PC now, but I'm very much a console gamer. I think everyone should make the decision for themselves. But like, PCs are fucking expensive. I know consoles are going up, man. But the thing is, PCs are so much more fucking expensive. And that is a very important thing to keep in mind. Does anyone need another purple? Everdark boss is still a thing? Yep. I think they will bring back covenants. Wait. I actually, now that I think about it, I should purple out Lightning Spear. I'm not going to use Lightning Spear. Nah, I'm not going to use it. I'd much rather use the moon. But I would like Starlight Shards. Oh, Starlight Shards? Candy. Thank you for the candy. Yeah, so I know people say that the games are cheaper. I totally agree with that. But the thing is, it depends. Incant scaling affect Black Flame Blade? I don't think so, but I actually don't know. It's a good question. Games might be cheaper if you get them on like super sale and stuff, but you can also get sales on console games. To this day, the cheapest price I saw on Sekiro was a physical copy of PS4 at EB Games. Even Steam hasn't been cheaper than that. It was like $30 Canadian. Cheapest I've seen on Steam has been $34.99. So same idea. I know the Steam sales are easy and all together and stuff, but you know, if a game is cheap but you buy it on super sale and then you never play it, did you save money or did you waste money? You know, it's one of those. Oh, wait. I forgot about Golden Vow. You weren't close enough for Golden Vow? Jesus. Oh, no, you already have a buff. That's why. Well, that was a waste of souls. Of FP, I mean. Where is Lightning Spear again? In case I need it? Okay, perfect. I just love using the moon. I might have purpled it. It's still probably the most damaging thing, but... Most GPUs cost more than an entire console. I'm very patient. I play the heck out of games that I purchase. So for me, consoles will always make more sense. Oh, whoops, I totally forgot to ult. I meant to use it right at the start. Oh, this poor creature. I don't even need the Starlight Shards. I can't wait for hard mode Augur. It's gonna be... I think they can do some really crazy stuff with it. Bring back Covenants? I think that's what Duskbloods is going to explore. That concept of Covenants and like teams, sort of. Maybe. That's the vibe I got from the interview. So I think that yes, but maybe in a different form. Also, GG's Gamers. GG's. GG Gamers. No, GG's Gamers works. It just sounds funny, doesn't it? Does not affect Black Flame Blade. Okay, I figured because it's a buff, not technically an incant, but good to know. Where's the door? Oh, that's not the door. I missed the door. Okay, give me 1 second, gamers. I'll be right back. Gonna take a bathroom break. Hello. How's Marlo been doing? I think he's good. He's running around. Everything's fine. He hasn't had a day where he was sort of like weird and sick. And my head is good. Thank you for asking. Admittedly, I did get like a little, how do I explain it? Fuzzy. I describe it as fuzzy. You know when your head is like, it feels like it's almost like a little big and maybe your balance is a little off today, but no migraine, so that's good. 3 days in a row though, that was not fun. Anyway, I'm gonna do big cam and we're gonna do another queue. Revenant's Claws using on another character are extremely fast at reviving teammates. They have hidden res damage, yeah. I didn't know that carried over because other characters are not able to use the claw moveset. Okay, I'm picking a random character so you guys can't see who I'm queuing for. I almost feel like you guys might be able to tell by the footsteps though. Hang on, I need it. Now I'm like, I don't know how to do this.
The footstep experts in chat.
Want to know who you're queuing for? Well, yeah, but I tell you, silly. Like, we always queue for the same thing, but not the things we already fought. Rhysephalos, Gaping Jaw, Libra, Fisher, Night Aspect, and Hard Mode Sunshine Pez. And yeah, I did jumps, so that way you can't tell. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Default fast fist moveset with them, but damage is still big for reses. That's really neat. I actually didn't know. Surely no FromSoft fan has such extensive knowledge of feet. Okay, let's... We in this, gamers. I like this technique. I think this is good. That way we prevent, just in case people are being uncool and leaving. Lane 3 Revenant means 45 seconds of Immortal. Yep. And 25% damage. Always try to pick up her claws. I never drop my claws, so you're not getting them from me. You know, I do drop them actually sometimes, but yeah, that's actually good to know that if someone picks up Rev's claws, they still get the extra res damage. That's very good to know. Forgot to eat before queuing. Oh my god, if I had a nickel for every time I'm like, I was gonna do something and then I forgot because I just can't help but queue. But like, if you can't leave. You committed. You committed to the team. You're just gonna abandon them? You can't. You committed to your team. You bought the Switch to terrorize people? On Dark Souls? That is so specific. Did you even find anybody? I respect it though. Switch to Donkey Kong? I heard that game was really good. Back in 2018 when game launched? I know, but did you find anybody? Like, I honestly just can't imagine playing Dark Souls on Switch. Like, I know it's there. That's crazy. Oh, great. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Level 3 Banished Knights is not poggers. Now, Nintendo consoles are bought for 4 reasons. Zelda, Mario, Donkey Kong, Animal Crossing, and Pokemon. That might be 5. In other words, first-party Nintendo games. God, I hate Banished Knights. I hate their wind. That, like, Storm Stomp thing is the worst. I also find that it's, like, the best console to play with others. It's a very social console. I'm actually uncertain if I'm gonna get like the next PlayStation console. With what I do with like stream and everything, I don't really use it much. So I'm like, I might actually skip this next console. But I like the Nintendo I always get, because even if I don't stream the games, I play them. Duskbloods is why I got it day one. Although I didn't need to, I just thought it'd be cool to get a console day one, and I've really enjoyed playing my Switch games. I have so many Switch games that I haven't gotten around to playing. Like Let's Go Pikachu, Pokemon Detective Pikachu, The Return of Detective Pikachu, the Scarlet Violet DLC, Mario Odyssey, Tears of the Kingdom. So in other words, I always get something from it. Switch 2 runs Switch 1 games noticeably better. I think so, but I am probably the wrong person to ask because I don't notice too, like, I'm not a big performance person. So I can tell that Scarlet Violet runs better because that game ran at like a 10 FPS. The game did not perform well at all. It's fun as shit, but it did not perform well. It's like embarrassing that they released it in the state that it's in, but that's Game Freak for you. Everything to do with badness in Pokemon is fucking Game Freak. That's the thing. It's so funny. Pokemon games I want to play are all the older ones, like DS stuff. Can't do it. I mean, you can emulate. Emulation. Sorry. No, really. I don't stream Nintendo games. Nintendo isn't here. Okay, they don't give a shit. Fucking, I stream FromSoft games. FromSoft doesn't know about me. But now I'm an official Bandai Namco creator. I'm gaming. What'd you do to piss off Nightbot? Damn. Wait, am I going into the goo for this, for the thing? I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm committed now. Does it mean you can create Bloodborne 2? Nope, that was Sony. Namco was not involved with that one. Too many messages close together? Oh, I see. Yeah, my bot got you there. I have my bot to auto set up to like remove some stuff, so I think you like were a little too rapid typey, I'm afraid. You created Bandai Namco? I wish. Leaked. It's super cool. I've never been part of a creator program before, but then again, I haven't really applied to any, so, but still! This is so thick in the goo. I'm so freaking dead. I don't know if I'm gonna make it out. It's gonna be close. No, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna die right now in the air, mid-air, because I can't land in time. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna make it. It's okay. When I saw the ping, I was like, sure, let's do it. Where the fuck am I? I think I should get my runes now. Because they're pretty close. I think I'm gonna go get them. Yeah, that one was a bad idea, going for the circle. Or the one outside the circle. But it's okay. Because I like doing stupid things sometimes, because I'm like, hee hee, it'll be funny. Sorry, gamers, I'll be there in a second. I just don't want to lose these. Wish you could drink in the air. This is reminding me of like the randomest shit ever. I had this I was playing this Monster Hunter game once. Monster Hunter World specifically. The Monster Hunter is not the weird part. Don't you even fucking think about it. But you could do you could set up like auto callouts in Monster Hunter. So I made mine like memes or like Bloodborne references. It was just like silly stuff, right? But I remember I played with this one guy because he was a random. I would like rando queue in Monster Hunter World, and all of his callouts were like about Gatorade. I don't know why this is popping into my head right now. Maybe because I have one. But he would have like super long callouts that just referred to like Gatorade. So if you like healed him, he'd be like, "Wow, this is really refreshing, just like the taste of Gatorade." And I'm like, "Is this guy like the Gatorade guy?" Or if he got like a knockdown. He was like, the only thing better than this is the first sip of a delicious Gatorade. It was really fucking weird, but you gotta commit to the bit and like, dear God. And they were really long too, like most callouts were like, I did it, or like, I won, or whatever. Or like, good job, and his were like, the refreshing deliciousness of Gatorade. She just do this like paragraph pop up. It was so fucking funny. Phenomenal for Rev, which is great. You too can do callouts like this with the refreshing taste of Gatorade. Like, I've seen people with themed callouts, but not like that. A person years later, I still think about that individual. Oh, that was not for you. That was for... I've done that. Just meow. Well, his pitch worked. Well, the thing is... Alright, let's go kill some pot throwing trolls, I guess. Never mind. We can kill like one, probably. No, the goo is like right here, huh? I already used my ultimate! No, I'm just gonna go. I don't want to be in the goo anymore. I don't want to be like this. Are you worth for the HP loss on already squishy character? Nah, I like it. It's still worth it. It's really not that much. The cost is not that high. Like, the HP cost is negligible. I also run a little bit of extra HP on Revenant, so she can use it, and she gets the best benefit of it. Duchess might run it, but I don't have any staves yet, so I didn't see the point in grabbing it myself. What's here, by the way? Is it the hands? Are we beating up the hand? Like, is there a guy here? Is there a boss? Yo, Jake Eddie, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. That's very kind of you. Thank you for supporting the stream. And have a great night. Oh, you beat me to it. Thank you. Chat is hands. Ah! So wait, why do we come here again? I don't understand. We just got our ass handed to us. Hey, baby. Moveset was unique to the Chris? Nope, that is the follow-up to Glintstone Pebble. And I know that it works on anything because I used it in PvP for a bit. Really though, I did. It was very good. I was using it when it was like super broken, so you would just like hit somebody and then they get stunned and then you'd follow up and then they just fucking die. And it was really great when it's a 3v1 to get one person out of the way. Almost entirely. And then they nerfed it. Ah! I didn't know that was a perfumer. Like, I processed it, but it, like, my brain was like a little far behind. I'm sorry, I'm dying a lot, but to be fair, I'm level 6, and I'm not used to being this squishy, apparently. Good lord. It doesn't have quite that much range, though. Jeez. Dark Souls randomizer. Yeah, I actually did way back in the day. There's like no VODs left of this because it was so long ago, but I did a Dark Souls 1 randomizer, and it might be some of the most fun I've had because I did bosses and equipment, and I did enemies can be bosses. I want to do another one because it was so much fun, yeah. He's in the bushes and Frederick is also blinding. Like, it is impossible to see what he's doing when he's hiding in there.
Nice try, bitch.
Oh! Aw, a little too far. I don't have the distance, like, internalized. It's been a while. Nearby blood loss increases attack power while I'm using the magic wakizashi. Don't mind if I do. Who are we fighting? Try, huh? Let's get this flask and then head to Crater. I know we have extra time, but like, we'll get a lot of runes doing Crater, and I can't think of where else is to go. Oh, that one up there. Yeah, we can do that one, and actually, those, and then go back, take the bird, and then down this one, and then go for that one, and then we get 3. Unlocking 3 people with Black Flame Tornado was so good. Yeah, that was a very fun one to use as well. Black Flame Tornado. The amount of triple kills I got with Black Flame Tornado is a little hilarious, all things considered. Seriously, people on PlayStation do not know about leveling Vigor. And I was trying to teach them. You know. Reality is a harsh lesson. I actually had one of my invader characters in Elden Ring was Nurse Vigor Check. And she had the, oh my god, what was it called? One of the great thrusting swords, because it was like a needle. And then she used the Ruins Greatsword because the theme was small lady with huge sword, and then she'd click L2, and if you died, you fail. And a lot of people died. No, I wasn't a drip checker. Too many people wearing fucking redons. Whee! I didn't PvP after DLC came out, though. Debating if I should hit the rise. Nope. No real reason to. No one gets a P from it. Okay, I don't know what's over there. Is it the hands? Fave armor set in Soul series? All of it? Fashion? I don't know. I don't know if I can think I can pick a fashion for each game, but even then Dark Souls 2 is going to make that hard. I sort of have like my go-tos, but I have a particular soft spot for the kitty helm from Elden Ring because it's so distinctive. And then I can be Meow Meow. Dark Souls 3 Dancer, easy. Dark Souls 2 has like so much nice stuff. Yeah! He's coming for me! It's so bright, it's kind of hurting my eyes. Can the eruption end, please? It hurts. Why is it so bright? Is it always like this? Ah, thank God. Ah. Damn. I like the butterfly set from Dark Souls 2. And then I love the lion set. I forget what it's called. The like lion chess piece. It's so pretty. Okay, I think that actually hurt my eyes a little bit, and now I'm like a little goofed up. I was really hoping too that I could get some staves. We didn't hit any rises. Oh well. Dark Souls 1, I like Kieran's set. Especially once I realized it's basically like proto-dancers, that was super cool. Baram's set is nice, but I tend to like crop tops and stuff. Actually, the true answer is the Desert Pyromancer. That's my favorite. Characters look too wide? You know, I kind of get that. I don't feel that way about 2. I think 2's characters are just beautiful. But I have a similar feeling with Dark Souls 3. The entire game is just gray and like covered with this strange filter. I don't know if you're supposed to be like Ash, because it's like you're the ashen one. But they took that shit a little too literally. You cannot make a cute character in 3. You can't have cute pink hair, because the best you can do is an ugly fuchsia. They don't let you do pastels in that game. They don't. It is easier to make a pretty character in 2 than any other game. Even Elden Ring. 2's characters are just so, by default, pretty and sweet. God, it drives me crazy. Freaking 3 and its stupid ash filter. We are coming, right? Ugh. I love the hair in Dark Souls 2. Like, to this day, Dark Souls 2 has my favorite character creator. It's crazy. Bloodborne's is great, too. But, like, Dark Souls 3 is like, I don't know what the fuck happened. Why are you going back here, you stinky creature? Well, you just saved my life with that ult. So, unfortunately, I really do kind of have nothing. So I'm gonna like legendary the magic Wakizashi. It's nice though. It's got a really cool skill on it. It's like a Glintstone Chris at home sort of thing. Or I get drops from my 2 teammates, which is very kind, and I'm set to go. Okay. Well, now I'm just spoiled for choice. I don't even know which one. Who are we fighting? Try. I think Rivers is going to be more consistent. So I'm going to do Rivers. Honestly, I actually would have been really happy with the Magic Wakizashi the whole time. I quite like Glintstone Pebble on an armament. It's really good. This is going to be silly. Oh yeah, Rivers is phenomenal. Even without bleed, it just does so much raw damage. It also has bleed. Try bleeds. It'll be great. Yeah. No, I'm all set. I was thinking to myself, I was like, it'd be really funny if I get something from this boss, and then I didn't, and then my teammates did, and I'm all set. Oh, whoops! I meant to jump off early. My bad. Rivers is so good that it's worth using on like so many different characters, even if they don't necessarily have the skill. Like Rivers is just so strong. It's not just the bleed, but it has bleed. It's not just the raw damage, but it has the raw damage. It's everything. Oh, YouTube chat just crashed. I was wondering if it was like me not seeing it. Aw, man, I'm gonna reopen it after this run. Sorry, gamers. Or when I have like a second. Oh shit, that's not the right spell. Okay. Dude, if I died again there, that would have been so fucking funny, though. Okay, okay. Hopefully you got that. Great, 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 great. Okay. Oh, I almost went into that. How kind. I regret nothing! I fucking hate gargoyles. Like, even just regular gargoyles. It's not even that it's BBK. I hate gargoyles. They drive me crazy. This one's so annoying. He's like jumping around and whatnot. Ugh. Oh. Well, I guess I can take the black knife, especially since it does holy damage and Tricephalos is weak to it. Okay. Here, but grab the flask first. Because then we can hop down and then we take the bird. I think we have time for him. Rivers for Rev? Dude, Rev has discuses. Rev is set. Rev has Flame of Frenzy and discuses, and I know it because I dropped it for her. She's set. She doesn't need rivers. I want rivers. Meteorites won't hit. Comet Azure, it's cool, even if it misses. Hold still, you stinky skank. Hold still right there. I hate everything! At least I got the restage off, but like, damn, I am getting one shot by like fucking everyone. Crazy. God, I hate that moveset. Hang on, hang on. There we go. Ah! I don't know if we're actually gonna make it. We might not. I can't see. Worth it. Die faster. Did I just grab Flask slowly restores HP? I didn't mean to, but it might actually save me here. I do wish I had Flask also heals allies, but I don't, I think. Let me see. No, I don't. I didn't mean to take that, but it kind of works out. I actually like Flask slowly heals. It reminds me of Dark Souls 2. Damn. I have no FP. I don't think we have time for the boss. Nah, the circle's about to close. We won't have the grace. It's not worth the risk. The soul heal is also worth more, yeah. Oh god. I want to use this too because it'll bleed. And then I get 20% attack power. Ah! Oh my god, I was literally healing, but I have Flask slowly heals. I actually don't know why. Like, I know Duchess is squishy, but I feel like I'm getting killed way more than usual. Freaking weird. That was close. Level 11? Yeah, level 11 isn't so low. I did not mean to click that. That was supposed to be a running attack, but I forgot that it won't do that. Oh god. Hang on, hang on. No! Ah! Margot, can you come out of the goo, please? I'm trying to hit you. Man, katanas are so slow. Squish. Okay, let me open up YouTube chat again. It's a little weird that it's so finicky. I don't know what causes it, but it sometimes just completely crashes. Max stam, max FP, raise physical attack. I think I'm gonna take attack up. Well, stam might have been better actually. Okay. Yeah, this chat is like broken. Hang on, let me try to fix it while I have the time. YouTube is so fucking weird. Not like you guys, but the literal website. It's just completely crashed. I can't open YouTube chat. It won't let me. I normally go to the actual tab and open up like the YouTube chat so then I can see you guys, but it's not letting me today, so I might just have to have YouTube chat closed today. Sorry, gamers. But this is straight up a tech thing. Oh, the Boston despawn, huh? Or did it? No, I'm drinking with the refreshing taste of Gatorade. Okay, I tried one more time. It worked! I just had to yell at it. Let's go. Oh my god, I've never had it be so finicky before. Okay, in the flask. Cool. What does this one look like? Right, this one. Yeah, it's too chaotic. It hardly hits. This, you always know where it's coming from. Got any pets? Yeah, I have a cat. His name is Marlo, and he's very cute. Hey, thanks for the runes. Thanks. Oh. He's a very sweet boy. I think I'll just use the rivers, though. Yeah, I think this makes more sense. Alright, that's going to be the spell, so I'll have to two-hand it. And I'm bringing Starlight Shards because I actually need them. Because I want to Comet Azure. I wonder... I think the L2 for Rivers is still going to be physical damage because it's bleed, and bleed isn't like a damage type, it's like a status, so I hope physical attack up still applies for it. A puppy called Booby? That's funny. I call Marlo a Bubby. But it's not, it's just like his nickname. I call him everything. He's just my little Bubby. Bloodblade part does physical? Yeah, I think so too, but if you guys know, that's even better. I was just hoping to be able to hit you at some point. I'm, you know, just if I have an opportunity, that would be very kind. What? I even dodged. I was like, oh, it's gonna come. It's gonna come quicker than you think. Dude, I don't think I've ever been this squishy. I know I wasn't full HP. But I feel squishier now than I ever have with Duchess. This is fucking insanity. And this damn dog won't hold still. And now I'm gonna have to heal because I'm scared that I'll die. Oh my god, I have Flask Solo heals. Right. I don't think I'm gonna Comet Azure. I think I'm just gonna like L2 with Rivers. Do they slow it down? It actually feels so much slower than an Elden Ring. Oh. Oh, it's dead. I don't even know what happened. I looked at chat for a second. I looked back. It was over. I was like, what? But like, I'm always playing while being squishy. I just don't understand why that particular run I was getting like fucking smoked so much. I don't know if Pikachu's doing a good job. I don't know. Like, I feel like he's supporting my back, but I also think he's taking more of my chair than I am. With his like fat, round butt. I don't know. I think he might be too big. He is very chunky. Oh, but it is very nice though. I don't know. You have runes left? Aren't you taking flask? No. I never use those flasks. Because I always forget, and then chat's always like, Rev, you didn't use the flask! So I just stopped taking the flask, because if I'm not going to use it, and chat's going to yell at me if I don't use it, then I'd rather just, like, not take it, so then they won't yell at me. Every time I would, like, die or, like, fail a run, chat would be like, you didn't use your flask, that's why. It's because if you had your flask, you forgot. And so I just stopped taking it, because I know myself. And then chat was like, oh, so you're gonna throw because you don't want it. No, I just, like, don't really need the flasks. You know, it's fine. I thought it would be a way to make chat feel better about the situation, you know? Oh, someone answered my Duchess build. I forgot to show it. This is it. Fave Pokemon, Ninetales, Sylveon, and Mimikyu. Oh my god, I forgot I was running improved attack power with 3+ daggers. I always forget that I have that. Always. Like, always. Oh well. I don't know why. I've had it for a while now. I keep... This could be interesting. No. Well, no. 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 I'm gonna sell some. Flaming Strike could actually be good. Nah. No. I'm keeping this one because it's 3+ whips and I love that. No. There's so many. Oh, right. Remember how I got these in the same run? Isn't this crazy? Hey, Munching Pimp, thanks so much for the sub. Welcome in. Appreciate that very much. Thanks for supporting the stream. Enjoy your butterfly and emotes. Show me the ref snakes, gamers. Welcome. Okay, where was it? Where I'm doing important cleaning. No. Decent. I like Chilling Mist. No. Ninetales my fave as well. Yo, based! Powerful. I also collect plushies, as you can probably tell by the shelves behind me. And I have a few Ninetales plush. Not here, though. They're not, like, visible, I mean. God, I really have so many that are just, like, terrible, huh? Wait. Hang on, is this a god relic? Hang on, I think I may have had a Raider god relic and I didn't even know. This seems really good, huh? Like, I don't even know if he needs the improved stance breaking, but character skill cooldown reduction is phenomenal. This, yeah, you would think I fucking hacked this relic right here. Let's go. Especially since, honestly, I kind of have some crap ones for him. Let's see. It's a green. Let's see what I can do. I would like to replace this red one with a green one. The blue I'm using only because of the partial HP restoration, so that could be, like, that can go. I like the yellow as well. I'm replacing the red, too. It's just like the one I had. So let's see. So I have blue, yellow, and I'm trying to fit green. I see the problem. That green is a must-have, so I need to... So it could be this one, or this one. Let's take a look at what I have for Raider. This is easy. Let's sort, because maybe I needed to fit a specific thing. I don't play a lot of Raider, so... Let's just look at what I have for him. Oh, you know what we should do, actually? Search like this. So this one's great. No. This one's pretty cool because it's got the Everjail effect on it, but this one's just better. Character skill cooldown reduction is so strong, it'll help me use his ability more often. Does the order matter for relic colors? It only matters if you're adding like a starting with like fire damage or something. Yo, Munching Pimp with the 10 gifted. That's so kind. Fellow Ninetales lovers, let's go. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the stream. Welcome, new butterflies. Enjoy your butterfly and emotes. Seriously, very kind. Thank you. Jeez. Too kind. Oh, shit. What did I do? I did not mean that. Oh, my God. Okay. I'm excited, though. Let's see what I can fit. Rafwa is one of my favorite emotes. This one's trolly as fuck. I like this yellow. I already have this one equipped, but I like this yellow. And then this green. It's a bit trolly. I've been able to capture with another emote. It's honestly, Rafwa is how I feel a lot. It's probably one of my most used other than Raf Snake, like myself. Who will you play next? I don't know. What I've started doing is I don't show chat who I'm playing. I kind of just play whoever I feel in the moment. But probably one of my 3 faves, Iron Eye, Duchess, or Rev. And I am still doing viewer runs, yes. I'm just taking a second to go through my relics because I have some really great ones. Okay, let's take a look at what I have for favorites. Because if we don't have anything... like this might be good, just straight up this one. Because it gives me more character skill, cooldown reduction, and physical attack up. It's just, I'm using this on Duchess right now. And then, like, the Bloodborne relic makes him, like, immortal. So I won't have any additional benefits to my self. To my like abilities, but I don't think Raider really needs them. This is okay. Partial HP restoration. So I have a red one, I have a yellow one. Red is gonna be better. I can't fit this one. Which is a shame, because I like it. But I can't do green, yellow, red. Okay. Chat, does anyone know if initial standard attack counts for jumping attacks? I feel like no. I feel like it can't, because it's specifically a standard attack. And does anyone know if it works on power stance? Because it's still an L1. How do I join? Exactly, yep, that's the password. My name, no capital letters. I'd also like to fit this. But I can't. I just don't know what to do as the third one. Yo, take it easy, Munching Pimp. Thanks for hanging out. And a green for partial HP restoration. This one works. Defeating enemies fills more of the art gauge and +2 vigor. It's like decent. This one's better. Partial HP restoration upon post damage attacks. Okay, so can I fit 2 green and then 1 red? I think that works. And then what can I fit for green? This one. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna actually... I think I'll try a Raider run. Because I want to try this new build. Works for power stance normal attacks. Interesting. I will keep this in mind. Alright, so I'm gonna do a Q. I Q like this now. So that way no one knows, like, who's who. To make sure people don't leave. So, let's see if this works. So we're gonna queue for Sentient Pest Hard Mode, Night Aspect, Fissure in the Fog, Equilibrious Beast, and Gaping Jaw. Yeah, but I'm not like hovering over Raider right away, so they won't know. They won't know. Maybe I'll do a Raider run later. Also, I'm queued. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I'm gonna be a bonk main now. I'm a Raider. Maybe someone will like wait until the last second to see if I pick Raider. I don't know. That would be very committed. Who knows? Nah, people pick. Most people like. And we are in this, gamers. Let's go. So for the other people queuing, have there been any leavers since I've been doing this? Raider's icky? I mean, I don't love Raider, but like when I get a really cool relic, now that I play like every character, I kind of want to, you know, test them out.
Purple sky. Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Hey, who are we fighting? Gaping Jaw? Wait, does the sky actually change depending on who you're fighting? Because if so, I've never noticed that before. My powers of observation are a very mixed bag. I'm telling you, sometimes I'm like, I pick up on like the subtlest thing and I'm like, I'm guaranteeing this is the lore, the hidden lore symbolism. Other times I'm like, is the sky different? Listen, if you can't handle me at my, you know, obvious obliviousness, you don't deserve me at my deep lore insight. I've never noticed! I've noticed the sky is different, but I thought it was just for fun. I didn't know. Oh, of course, now I get a run with nothing but fucking rises now that I'm playing. Now that we have no mana people. Recognize the patterns? I recognize the patterns if I'm fighting a specific boss over and over again, then you start to see the same stuff. Especially when you add whatchamacallits, the shifting earths. But if I'm not doing that, if I'm not fighting the shifting earths and stuff, I don't recognize the patterns. I love that hit. It's so good. Okay, I love when the dog fucking dodge rolls me like he's using Bloodhound step. Oh, this sounds cool. Golden Land? Isn't this from like the tree people? The Treeple? AKA the Erd Tree Avatar? Sure is. Raises physical attack of the first Everjail. Yeah, the triple. That's what I said. Yeah, and then we'll do the 2 rises. I'm not kidding. Might be like, no, you're joking, right? No, I'm not. You can get cool stuff from them. For sure. Oh, Leonine! Leonine! We can beat the fuck out of him. He's like... baby. He's baby! That's right, bitch. What are these drops? I'm gonna bring this so I can war cry. No, I noticed the sky was different. I just didn't notice why it was different. You wouldn't understand. I'm not lost in the mine. I know where I am. He looks weird with a katana, doesn't he? Dude, he's already dead before I can even swing. I need to power stance as quickly as possible because the altered moveset is so slow. That's actually a big reason. Oh, who are we fighting again? Adele, right. Warcry buff stacked with the totem buff? It should. It should. Alright, time to do these 2 rises. We can get cool stuff from them. Like the moon. Also, there's a dog here. We can beat up the dog quickly. Get over here, dog! Already dead. Poison for Adele, right, okay. Oh, great axe! Legitimately? I'm sad. This is the thing. I need nothing more. Well, I would like more, though, is the thing. I'm gonna be greedy and say that I would like more. And I also have a problem where stream just cut off every 5 minutes or so. I'm assuming no, because I feel like someone else would have told me, but is anyone else having that issue on YouTube? That's weird.
Where is the secret?
Stomp! 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 I like Colossals. That's not Colossals. Whee! Still, I got a great axe from one. Now I can power stand, so I'm set. Yep, I think it's a good time for castle. It's pot throwing trolls, though. Oh well. I was trying to do that. I was trying to do tech to, like... I didn't know if you could, but I was trying to, like, grab the edge to see if I could. And it turns out you can, but I couldn't. Oh, wrong button. Ooh! Should I totem right here, right now? Just like trap the boss in a corner. Sometimes I get these urges. It can't be helped. Do you want a sacred relic sword? Wilder? Hopefully. Yep. I would use it, but like, nah. I need bigger. I dare you to trap them again? See, it is not I who is toxic, it's my chat. They just tell me to do evil things. These temptations, you understand. They can overcome me. Surely you wouldn't blame an innocent little rat for trapping and doing a little trolling. Whenever you ever listen to chat, I thought about it sometimes. I'm like, maybe this time, maybe I'll listen this time. Maybe chat suggestions aren't so bad. And then they're like, kill them all, Raph. And I'm like, and this is why I don't listen to chat. This is why I don't allow backseating, because I know the evil within you. Like, collectively, all of you. Whee! I remember there were people who would say that, ooh, waves of darkness? It's a great hammer. Gravitas. Right, that's what gravitas is. Okay. I remember there was someone who kept saying that they don't want to do the wraith calling bell strat because it's really boring. I really want to know who that character who said, the person who said that, what character they play. Because I feel the same way. I don't find wraith calling bell too bad. But the jump L1 to jump L1 to jump L1 absolutely like numbs my mind. I think we all have our things. Great Axe with Flaming Strike. That's better than this. Nice. Very successful day 2. Day 1. I mean, I hope not day 2. I don't really see anywhere that we can go. We can stop by here. Maybe. No, but it's not about it being skill. It's about it being, like, fun. And I get that, because I definitely have things that I'm like, that's not, like, as fun for me. You know, it's like when some people find spells really uninteresting, some people find bonk really uninteresting, some people find dex really uninteresting. I just find it funny that, like, wraith calling bell spam was the line for that person. I used Wraith Calling Bell start on Revenant because I got this really neat relic for her. And it's really strong. It's just a good option until you get spells. Okay, this is the build now? Yeah, but I mean, like, you could just, like, not run it. You know, you could just, like, not. Like, I use it on Rev until I get something better. It's sort of like Everjail, really strong, but it makes the run samey. Halberd. That anchor's crazy? I know. I really like it. Love all the cool incants you can use as rev. Yep. That's why I only use it to start. And the thing is, I took it off. The only reason I started using it again was because I got this super cool relic with other benefits. And it happened to have Wraith Calling Bell. So I have a Wraith Calling Bell. So it's cool to have. But it's not like the entire crux of the build. It's just an early game option, so I don't have to worry about not having incants. It's my time. Ah, damn it! Get back here! How did he run into my totem? Who am I even targeting? Whoops. It's time for Flask slowly restores HP. I'm into it. I think it'll be great, actually. Yeah, let's do bosses. It's a good idea. Has Everjail's an improved character skill on it. Really, that is such a strong relic. I'm a little jealous of that one. Even though I don't even want to use the Everjail relic. They've shifting Earth, Crater, and Noclatio, but Noclatio #1. I always say things out of order. I really like the city. It's just pretty and cool and always fun to explore, and I always get lost in it, which is additionally beneficial because it's hilarious. Well, that was very rude. Oh. I actually love Golden Land. I did not realize how good it was. I've never had it before. I'd like to take stamina, but this is really cool. I'd like to switch to Colossals if possible. Colossals are my fave. Or I can simply power stance both of these and act confused as to when it doesn't swing.
Hey! Oh, it's not working!
Another great stars? Well, now I need to take it. I think I'd rather use Gravitas, as funny as the slam is. It's in character for Raider to use Anchor. I know. I actually, first of all, I love Anchor. That's a really great Ash of War, but I kind of feel like I got way too much good stuff. I don't even know what to use now. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have dropped my starting weapon because I could have power stance with it. I'm not very good at jump attacks sometimes. Yo, turn, buddy. I told you to turn. What is this, Dark Souls 2? Haha. Gravity spells haven't felt that good? Really? They're really strong. They do a ton of stagger damage, but then again, so does Raider. Also, I don't know if they get the moveset. It looks like no. Unless that is his moveset? I really can't tell. You have to remember, I've never used any sort of great hammers, great axe. I've used great swords, but I don't remember the moveset, so I can't tell. It all looks the same and slow to me. Anger doesn't stance with a starter? No, I'm talking about this. This starts stances with starter. I wonder if we have enough stagger damage. I don't know. What with great swords plus great hammers plus great axes. I think this just made that better. And then, of course, the mark, which when it cracks gives a lot of stagger damage. Braggart's Roar. Holy shit. That is so good. Yeah. Playing another match after this one? Sure, well, I usually go till like 3, 4 a.m. my time, so 3-4 hours from now. It depends on how eepy sleepy I get. FromSoft has more stealth games. I don't know if I like them to go too much into stealth. I feel like Sekiro was kind of peak for that. Oh. You know, I'm gonna do this Frenzy Flame Troll because I'm here and, like, Wilder can do that place. I'm so slow. A poison colossal weapon is very helpful. So I don't really like these. They're just not my best thing. But now I have a poison colossal. Oh man, I don't even know. Okay, my team is like too good. As usual, when I'm playing with chat, they're just like gamers. And I'm sitting... Oh my god, a colossal sword. Nah, I'm good. I don't need that. I'm trying to test stuff out and then everything's dead. And I'm like, damn, suffering from success. Crazy. Oh, and my lights go off? Stealth element to Duskbloods? Maybe. I don't know if I like that too much because we're talking like stealth, oh my god. PvP. And that could be a playstyle, you know, being like a Nightblade from ESO, like having that aspect. Damn, I punched that freaking dragon in the face. Oh, nice. There you go. I like to break all three first. And now they can just be bullied to death. We got the boss. Probably castle. But all we have left to do there is rooftop boss. But that's the best thing. Good rewards. Yeah, so having this Colossal with Poison Mist is going to be really helpful for this boss, for Adele, because he's weak to poison, and I also can rot him at the same time, which is super sick. Oh, you know what? I guess we could do Red May Knight since we are right here. I keep forgetting to buff with Braggart's Roar. It might take a sec. This might actually be not a good idea now that I think about it. Because if the circle starts closing, but... whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. Lock-on in this game is so good. Breaks Crystallians fast. Yep, jump attacks do a lot of stagger, so really, even with daggers, you can break a Crystallian. I wonder who it is. It's Deathray Bird! Yay! I do have Holy, though. Most repeated words... Did I not grab that? I'm sure it'll be fine. No, the most repeated words are just one more. Damn it! No, we're gonna make it. It's fine. I just don't know why I'm always so fucking slow. Oh, shit! He left invisible goo. I couldn't even see it. Fucking Deathray Bird. Did you see that? That fucking wiener. I hate this bitch more than any other bitch on the planet right now. I will not forgive you for this. I simply willn't. Ah! Oh my god, good fucking stagger. I have Flask solely heals, that's why. I was like, why did I die? I forgot. I shouldn't have taken it. Like, how am I dying as Raider? Yeah, well, I know exactly why. Punch him in the face! Last Soul Heals was a terrible idea! I should not have taken it! Whee! Too late now! I still think these are gonna be better for Colossals. But purple's purple. Oh my god! Don't res me. I know you can't, but like the circle is about to start doing super damage. What the fuck? That was already a minute and a half? No, it's not gonna work. It was doing super damage. Okay, no, there's super damage, and then there's that. That was like insta. What was that? That was literally my entire health bar. Like half of it, and just... I don't understand. Is that a bug? The super damage doesn't do that much. Well, that's pretty close. If you die after... Are you sure? I don't know about that. I don't know if it's supposed to insta you.
Yeah.
Few seconds after super damage? I don't know.
Ugh.
It has to be this bitch. I hate Ancient Dragon. He's like impossible to hit with Raider. Did that hit me twice? Are you serious? You're not supposed to do that, Ancient Dragon, you fucker. Also, I legitimately do not believe that he staggers. Like that you can riposte him? People are like, no, he can. And I'm like, I don't know, I've never seen it. Wait. The wind cancels my ability? He canceled my ability. More and more, I encounter the fuckery within this game. Like, how dare he? The cooldown went off and everything. Never seen one get stance broken ever? I know, I don't think it's possible. Apparently it is. I don't believe it. Now you'll have 3 pips if downed? Wow, oh ye of little faith. Think I'm gonna get downed as Raider?
Well, you did get down twice on the Death Viper.
Okay, but that was unfair. He did some goo on the ground and it was invisible. He has like hacker goo. Hacker goo. It's impossible to avoid. It's different. Definitely doesn't have a post opportunity, at least. That's what I thought. But apparently he does. UK hours in Elden Ring and I have stance broken an Ancient Dragon once. I hardly believe it. How weak is Gaping to Holy? He's not. He just doesn't have resistance. So you can use Holy.
Refreshing.
That's too many hours, dang. I wonder how many I have. I do not have 2K, I think, but I'm like pretty close to that. I might have 2K hours. I should check. Not as weak as I am for a sip of Gatorade. Me. I don't really want these raspberries. They're so gooey. You know when raspberries get really gooey and made of liquid? I forgot to purple out a weapon, chat. I don't want to talk about it. I knew I was forgetting something. But if I forgot, then it clearly wasn't important. I clicked his ability! Raider! Why must you fuck with me constantly? Why do you hate me? I was not expecting that one, actually. Yes! Punch him in the ankle! Woo! I might die. I lived? Are you serious? Wait. Okay, but I wasn't in anything? What hit me there? I'm confused. I wasn't in his AoE. I don't understand. Like, I actually don't know what hit me. I was like 2 feet away from anything. His AoEs are not that messy. This was a really cursed run. Like, in terms of just like weird, stupid shit happening. I'm like playing it back. I don't even know. Well, what killed me again was fucking Flask slowly restores HP, which was a terrible idea to get, actually. Because I wouldn't have died, because I would have healed. But I don't know what hit me. Ever want to feel like a badass while fighting Fulgur, play as Executor. No. If you want to feel like a badass, play Guardian. Executor, or sorry, Guardian on Fulgur is so fucking strong. You just block everything. It does no damage. You can block his like super nuke. And then you poke and poke and poke and draw aggro and become the ultimate tank for your team. And he can't even fucking touch you. It's incredible. Guardian makes Fulgur so fun. He's even not even that much of a dick about it. It's crazy. Okay. Big cam while we queue for another one, gamers. Okay, we fought Try and Gaping Jaw, so... and Augur. So, Equilibrious Beast, Fissure in the Fog, Night Aspect, and Hard Mode Sentient Pest. Queue for all 4 of these. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know who I'm gonna play this time. That was a great run though, gamers. I don't know what happened. Like, that was a very cursed run for me. Like, I don't know why I died to like the stupidest weird shit all the time. Yeah. I'm so excited. Let's go. The only weakness with this queue is like, so people, you know how I ask like people to wait to queue? Sometimes people might get in twice because like people don't know when I'm queuing. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, that's not your fault. Like, it's sort of harder to time it because I'm intentionally obfuscating when exactly I'm in a group. Do shields still have split damage negation? I don't know. I think all shields have 100% physical blocking now. But the additional damage types that I'm not sure about. Does anyone know? You have flask heals allies? Do they get the flask overtime effect? They do, and that's actually why I intentionally took flask slowly heals on Revenant. It's actually really good on her with flask slowly heals, but I took off that relic now. Can't just block everything? I'm not listening. I played Guardian on him and I blocked everything and it did no fucking damage and I was the ultimate gamer. Seriously, he does, like, Fulgur did no fucking damage to Guardian. It was like a tiny pip. I think you'll live. It was the most fun I've ever had on Fulgur. It's crazy. I have a feeling that someone has the Everjail relic on. Figure out how to use his passive blocking skill. Try in the arena. The training area, I mean. It's really helpful to like test it out first. You just block and square, circle. Whee! Still take a bit of damage, but it's really fun. Yeah, I mean, like, it's like a dot compared to the usual. I would really like to try to fit post-damage heals on Duchess, but I just love all the cooldown reduction. Instructions given for the passive are wrong? I mean, they work for me. I clicked the exact buttons. Isn't this gonna be like probably a day 2 boss? Unless you see what it is. Risky, but I'm down. We're already level 6. Alright, watch this. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna have to open up Twitch. You're really gonna make me do this. There you go. Fucking children. Come back in 9 days. If someone asks to be banned, then I won't ban them. I'll just time them out for a really, 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 really long time. And then they can come back that time. In this case, 829,000 seconds. L3 and A, which does nothing? It should. You have to hold them. So, okay, you hold the block button, and then you click the dodge button. That's a dagger. Ooh, but affinity would be good. I don't know, because I still need my daggers. I think I'm going to take the Fire Misericord. Yeah, just dipshits. I hate people who do that stuff. It's like really annoying. Like, haha, I have like a thing with my friend. Can you say this? No. You're not the main character. Oh yeah, I very intentionally did not ban him. So thank you for undoing the ban. The whole point was a 9-day timeout. I hit report and it banned him automatically? Really? We used to get those bots too that say like, hey, come buy runes or whatever the fuck. Or like, big viewers, bigfollowers.com or whatever. But we added like a bunch of things so those don't pop up anymore. Hopefully they're just like not a thing, but... There we go. Perfect. The only main character in this stream is my cat, Marlo. If he wants something, then he fucking gets it. But anyone else can wait. Which games you want to play with fresh memory? I have a terrible memory, so really any game that I don't play in a while feels fresh. Oh, you guys are at the average yet? Okay, perfect. I went to go grab a key. I guess I don't need to fight the boss, though. See if your cat can play Raider? I don't think he'd like Raider. I think he'd be more into Wilder. I see. You know, Godskin Noble's got someone's hairy belly button on his back. It's pretty cool. Pretty awful, but cool. Do you think we could... No, not BBK. Well, no, not at level 8. Not with this stuff. I don't have anything good. I have like 1 drop. Alright, I know average heals are important for, like, I'm just guessing because of the average heal, but maybe we could also do, like, other things too. I have 1 drop! You know, just... Oh, are you doing some weird tech? What the fuck? What? Nah, I'm not doing that shit. I don't care. It's too Skyrim for me. If I want to go back to 2011, I'll just play Dark Souls 1. I do want to play Skyrim again, though. I really like that game. I love Jumpy! And I helped. we're pretty much cultivating gods. Yeah, you think they would cultivate something better, like zucchini or something, but like, what do I fucking know? Fucking idiots, am I right? I will take the lightning misericord. Because then I will... Well, no, I'm gonna take HP, actually. I just realized. Ooh, nice. Thank you. I do need 3 daggers for my damage buff, but... Yeah. I'll hopefully get one more. Better weapons is still more important unless you're doing a starting weapon build. To a point, the other thing about the Evergel Relic is it gives you the best cost versus like investment or whatever. Basically, it's the best if you use it, like if your team is using it. Because if your team is using it, then you're getting so much damage with your starting weapon. You're just doing more damage. In the time it takes you to do like this camp, you could be doing an Evergel instead if you have a key. And your starting weapon is doing 5, 10, 15% more damage. So that's kind of the benefit. Mine time? Technically has no second phase. I think he's just gonna start buffed. Yeah, and then he's gonna, when he enters his phase 2, I think there's not gonna be... I'm not sure. I don't think there's gonna be a phase where he needs to like buff. I think he's just gonna be like in his super mode all the time. And then when he phase shifts, he's gonna do something like super crazy, and it's gonna be awesome. This is the wrong staff. Whoops. Don't have any runes. Or I'd like to purchase, but... This is actually a good location because we can go south right away. And I did pick up a stone sword key so we can do this Evergel. But you know what? I don't even think it's worth the time. Oh, both my teammates are using the Evergel relic, so that's an extra benefit. Why did I come down here? I did not mean to. So it might be worth doing. I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god. Maybe. It's decently close. We can get the flask, we can get the Evergel. And... You know what, though? I would also like to get this rise. No, I don't need it. It's fine. Thing is, like... What would I use? Probably just the misericord. I can at least upgrade one to purple if I don't get anything better, but we do have, city, so I will probably get something better. First time I see you streaming? Hello, welcome! Royal Revenant, huh? Austin Nightreign is the easiest? I mean, I don't really think any of them are too challenging or anything, but it's more about like fun. Oh. Like, it kind of depends on the run, right? Like, Augur is often very easy. Tricephalos isn't too difficult. Drops make the biggest difference, yeah. Definitely only time for one more Everjail though, so I'm gonna drop this Stone Sword key. Oh, I was not paying attention to my health bar. Thank you. I think this is the first time I've ever done that. Died at the start of day 2. Because I wasn't paying attention. You'd think it would happen more often though, really. Yeah, since both my teammates have the Everjail relic, this will be the 5th Everjail. I think it's worth doing while we're nearby. We can also do the dragon boss if we want. Oh, Wraith Calling Bell. I think another reason the Wraith Calling Bell is good is that it uses FP, and if it doesn't scale. So you can still use it to great effect on characters like Raider or Iron Eye who maybe aren't using their FP. I have tons of runs where I just have nothing good. So I'm not using any FP, but it's like free to use. I don't know, but I still don't think I'll use it on any other character. Ugh. Has to be these guys, huh? Where are you going, dummy? The stone skin unks. Yeah, I think no dragon just because it's going to be really, really annoying with the 3 of us being melee and it'll keep flying and wasting time. I say Estelle and then we can get Loretta on the way out. Normally I like to do Loretta first, but legitimately, lately, going outside and getting Loretta after seems better. Snow Hunter! Also, thank you so much for 13 months. Welcome back. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. Oh, someone asked a question on YouTube. What will be your next game? Well, I'm also playing Expedition 33. I might do another stream of that tomorrow. Because I really do want to get through that game. I'm really enjoying it. And it's sort of been on hiatus, so that would be good. And then once that's done, Baldur's Gate 3 again. The Oro Cowboy route? Yeah, I don't know what route they use because they're always playing Wilder and then I can never catch up, so I'm like... Ooh. Oh, wait. What was that? But I'm guessing everyone's gonna be doing those now. Yeah, so right now I'm not planning any other games because I just love Nightreign so much and I'm having so much fun with it. And I also have 2 other games that are on hiatus. So right now, nothing new other than those. Nightreign is just an absolutely perfect game to play right now. The short runs relatively just keep it really fresh. Like, I don't find myself getting tired. I can play this game for longer. It requires focus, but not too much. Did not mean to double heal there. Fire and Spurt could be good. Perfect. I need my 3 daggers for the buff. Oh god. That's not where it is. I think Estelle is magic resistant, but I don't remember. I think it's here. It's gamer jump? Listen, I don't have fucking tech. Oh, I take Reduvia. And now I'm set. I have a good dagger. I have a lot of FP too, so that's good. I hope this is where I'm supposed to jump off. Yeah, you know what? I do like taking that route because you get to go to the jumpy. And you take out a few bosses on your way in that don't take too long. So I think that's actually a good one. I think I might internalize that route. Although the problem with it is that you don't jump up and get lost, which I always find very funny. Oh, wrong button. I meant to do this. No. Wait. Oh, right. Why did I mean to do that again? Eh! No, 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 no! Oh, that was the actual... I didn't know he still had that grab. No, 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 no. Ah, phew. Wait for it. I know he can bleed. Like right there, perfect. There we go. God, that sound is so dopamine. You know, Estella is also covered in bubbles, which I found really interesting considering, oh my god. It's the moon. Oh, what's this? Oh, Bastard Stars? Goodbye, Shattering Crystal. The moon. Do I want to duplicate anything? Two moons? What does Roiling Magma do? What? I thought it's supposed to explode. Oh, was it this platform that was causing it to like bug out? Wow. I'm thinking about power stancing the moons, yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck melee visibility. Sorry, gamers, but admittedly, it's just cool to throw lava everywhere. And then shove a planet up his ass. Or I guess a satellite. Because, like, the moon isn't a planet or something. I forget the rules. But, like, Pluto isn't a planet anymore or something? I don't know, man. Something. Yes. Ooh, yes. Yeah, let's go for it. We got time. We're making good time. These people don't get lost in the city. Like, are these the streets you grew up on? It's crazy. I forgot to restage after mooning. Crazy. Suboptimal. But then I don't get to throw as many moons. Which is actually rather sad. Crystal knife, more stamina. Okay, time to go. I thought about duplicating the moon, but like all my passives are really good, so. Yeah, that's like almost every boss. Do we even miss a boss in the city? This is such a good run. 10 bosses in the city? I don't know, we got a lot of bosses in the city. Like, I'm cycling through them. I can't think of one we didn't do. Ah, Royal Revenant. Yeah, we missed Royal Revenant. Other than that... I get so much FP too, I can keep on spamming the moon. Oh, she avoided that one. Oh, I should have bought Starlight Shards. I think I have time. I'm gonna go buy Starlight Shards. Orbit the sun. Only exoplanets. Oh, big enough to compress itself mostly into a ball through gravity. So, I don't know. I think that's bullshit. I think that's rigged. I think Pluto's a planet. Whoops, I forgot to rest at the Grace, so I won't be able to spam the moon. Probably something on the southeast side. Okay, but like the thing is, we like did all of them except for one. I'm telling you, we did all bosses. We're gaming. You didn't even see. Me too, because I like Pluto. Like, who amongst us is about to tell Hades that his planet isn't a planet anymore? Like, come on now. Like, really? Are you gonna tell him? Y'all play Hades? I ain't pissing him off. Absolutely not. I didn't see it. Oh my god. I live. Thank you. And it's time for the moon, bitch. I'm not even gonna heal. I'm just gonna moon. Okay, I should have healed, actually. That was a bad idea. Not instant regret, but like right next to it. Like, you know how there's like instant coffee? You know, it's like one step up of that regret, I would say. Yeah. I don't care, man. Pluto is legit. Oh, okay. I actually like have everything like maxed. I'm gaming. Cold brew regret? Cold brew regret is like the opposite of instant. It takes like a whole day to brew, so I feel like no. That would be like if I did something at the very start of the run and then at the very end of the run I'm like, I shouldn't have done that. That is cold brew regret. But I like where your head's at. It's a result of career academics with no discoveries of their own or work to show, so they retcon the work of others. It was a planet for 53 years and it still is. I actually very much appreciate the rigorous disdain of that comment. I agree. I feel the same way. I don't even know why. I think it's just like some stupid bullshit that now it's like, hey, some fucking idiot that I've never heard of. So, listen, I respect astronomers. I do. But it's just really stupid to be like, according to some rules that we made up, Pluto isn't a planet anymore. Like, get over it. He's a planet. Keurig regret? Exactly, like a Keurig regret. Oh, right. I would love candy for magic. Magic candy. Pluto is a dog? Nah, dude. Pluto is a Roman name for Hades. I forget who Uranus is. Jupiter is like everyone's dad. I think. Jupiter's like the big one or something. I forget his... I forget the Greek names of half these ones. I think Uranus is his Titan. Damn it! I was hoping he'd do the one where we can fight at full strength, because we should really... Aww.
It is done.
Yeah. But what was his Greek name?
The time is right.
The time is right, baby. And 3, 2, 1, moon! 3, 2, 1, moon! Holy fuck. Oh, I'm out of juice. Do you think that we have enough damage? I don't know if we're gonna make it through this fight. There's definitely a chance that, like, we just don't, so... I don't know, it's a bit risky. What do you think? Oh, shit. I'm in my lane, mooning. Wow, what the? That might be my fastest Libra kill. But I'm like, oh, a little sad because I love Libra and we couldn't even do anything. It was just so good. Like, this was so strong. Couldn't do anything. I think I mooned like 8 times and then it was over. Jupiter and Saturn are both already gods? What do you mean? No, I'm asking about their Greek name. Because, like, Jupiter is, Oh, no, sorry. Saturn is who I'm thinking of. Saturn is everyone's dad. Jupiter is Zeus. And, Saturn is his dad. And, like, everybody's dad. Except for Aphrodite, who was born in a weird way. Cronus! That's it. Yeah, Saturn is Cronus. And what's really funny is that all of the gods do incest because they're all like related to each other because it's just like they're like one family and stuff. So that's like not that weird, except for Aphrodite, who is not, because she is related to Titans. Well, okay, no, she still is, but like it's not as incest because what happened was one of the, I forget, they're not Titans. I think it's like even before the Titans. There's like one gen up. There was like Gaia, which is the earth, and then the sky, which... Oh, was that Uranus? Athena was born out of a headache. Yeah, Zeus. Yeah. I don't remember their names. I always forget like details. I have to be reminded. But basically, Gaia was like sick of having kids. So... But then, like, it was, like, the sky and the earth, and the sky was like, no, we're gonna have more. And then someone, it was probably Zeus, cut his wiener off, and then his wiener flew into the ocean, and then Aphrodite came out of the wiener. I'm not kidding. Like, she, like, emerged from, like, the foam. And that is how Aphrodite was born. So, you know that famous painting of, like, Aphrodite on, like, the clamshell and stuff? Yeah, the foam. Yeah, the foam. Yeah. So yeah, it was something like that. It was very weird. Right, they spell it differently. His name is like Uranus though, so that is him. Okay, yeah, It's an unfortunate story. It's, well, that's the goddess of love, baby. I think the Orphanacos is born like that. I think it's a little different. No, Orphanacos has a mom. Aphrodite doesn't.
At least it wasn't my wiener that was cut off.
Yeah. It's all wieners. It's true. Primordial deities? Yeah, rather, they're like elementals or something. They're more associated with like the earth and the sky and like chaos and stuff like that. So that's who her parents are. So she's not directly related. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna use the restroom and then we'll do, I might get like a little snack. We'll see. I'll be right back. Hello. Got water. Ornos is a closer Latin transliteration from Greek. Either way. Yeah, I like Uranus because it's funny, of course, but like Uranus is like the actual, like, closer to better pronunciation, but like I said, I don't really know. I remember Demeter. I remember we had like a discourse when I was playing Hades, because I kept calling her Demeter. She's the goddess of the harvest, the mother of Persephone. But I think the game says Demeter. But one of my profs at school kept saying Demeter, so I was like, "Oh, dude, that's a sick name." Named Hermaphrodite. What a male reproductive organ. Yeah, it's where we got the term hermaphrodite, which of course is now outdated. Oh, like it's not used anymore, but that's where the term came from initially, was Hermaphrodite, the child of Hermes and Aphrodite. And apparently when asked who had more fun with sex, Hermaphrodite said a women. I thought that was really funny. I was like, who wrote that one? It's like, who came up with that one? Oh right, I have to hide my queue. We're queuing, but I'm hiding. Let me switch characters. So you never know. This character, actually. And who's left? Fissure in the Fog, Night Aspect, and Hard Mode Sentient Pest. Uranus was original pronunciation, but modern astronomy shifted the pronunciation. Yeah, they switched it to Uranus because people kept saying Uranus. And like, fair enough, man. People do be saying Uranus. Who do I feel like playing, actually? You invest in stocks? Not like... really. Oh, I can't. Hang on, the game kidnapped my thing. There we go. I was trying to switch. I gave some extra time after the queue, too. Use index funds ETFs to the person asking. But you can't, like, fucking make, like, super stocks if you do that. Blank names? See, that's just a bug, at least. That happens. That's a game bug. That's not a lever. Because I've had that. Flame Sling is something. Okay, we got one Everjail gamer out of 3. And we're not going to do too many, but it's still worth doing them if we find them. That's a bug that I never had a lever? Okay, that's really good, because I've had that happen. That's not levers. That's just the game. At least I hope so. I'm pretty sure that's a bug. If so, that's good. Oh, I saw Marlo on my BRB, and now I have cat fluff. Because I had to give him kisses. He's so cute. He's sleeping. He was sleeping earlier, too. Cats sleep so much. But they're so cute when they're sleeping, because they're not going and doing crimes. Oh, it's Elderline. A cuddly boy. A strange child. Two out of three of my cat picture album is him snoozing. But like, when can you capture a photo of a cat? When they aren't sleeping. They're either sleeping or extremely on the move. And there's no in between. Oh, you know, Libra's here. I'm gonna ping him just so we see him. But Libra's here. So we should go to Libra. Oh, also Everjail, I see. Okay, we can do that one. That's perfect. Cat picture when they are awake. Blurry. Yeah, I have a couple of photos of him when he doesn't move, but you need to either be holding food or something. Increased number of runes is like the best buff to get. I would say it's just about the best at this point in the game, really early from like your first ever jail, because it's just, you're gonna get more than 10k for that one. Conserving energy for zoomies. It's true, cats are either trading their, you know, like using their energy or conserving it, and I love that about them. They're so sweet. Marlo really is a sweet kitty though. Weird for him to be sleeping already, though. I'm like specifically paying attention to his behavior lately. That's so cute. I have a few photos of Marlo that I'm like, oh my god, he's holding still, and then, you know, he's not. A fantastic blur. Normally Marlo would be zooming right now, so... Oh crap, we gotta run to Libra. Alright, people run, because I know we have time, but if the circle closes, Libra leaves, so we can... Let's go to him, we can grab that flask, and then like maybe the cathedral on their way back, so something like that. I am really lucky with Marlo, he's very, very sweet. Oh, the bird would have been a good idea, but I didn't like process that it was there. Oh well. He doesn't really mess with stuff. He's not very destructive. He's very patient. He's just... One thing about him is he's very particular as a cat. He likes certain things a certain way. He likes to be pet on his carpet. If I'm here, if I'm streaming, well, the carpet isn't here, is it? So I must go to the carpet. So he meows and he fusses just so he can be pet, but specifically on the carpet, because being pet otherwise is not good enough. Weird creature. Oh, it's Heal Store. Much easier than using a spell right now. Oh, the flask! Move your desk to where the carpet is? I've thought of moving the carpet here, but it's like just for him. But he also likes to play on it, and there's not as much space here for him to play. Black Flame and Flame Sling. Oh wait, I completely forgot. All day today, I have not had a Iron Eye. Iron Eye, you're like here, right? Wait, where are you? Nope, I went a completely different way. I will drop this when we group up. Just seriously, I haven't had one all day, so I just like didn't even think that I had one, and I do. I have a good buff. I was gonna drop Flame Sling, so it works out. Bad ping, sorry. Black Flame is actually going to be good now. And since I have heal on this one, I'm sorry, does the dog still have the relic effect? Because if so, that is amazing. It looks so goofy. I just saw it like floating around where the dog's head was. No Guardian all day? I could have sworn like the first run today had a Guardian, no? Your cats dream when they're sleeping? Oh yeah, I've seen Marlo have dreams. It's really cute. Skill store. I don't know if I'm gonna use lightning, but I might as well take it for now. I will take that instead, because that will help. I don't like the Cypher Podas on Heal Store because it makes it so hard to respond to what he's doing. I like to have a little bit of range. Heal Store is very hard for me to read. So I don't like to be at melee range for him because then he swings and I'm dead. Saying you have not used Iron Eye all day. Oh no! Well, I actually also haven't. But no, I don't think I've had one in my games at all day today. But I have had Guardians, yeah. Oh no! I know I can't use them yet, but like, whatever. Yo, Yui! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh god. Don't die! Don't be dumb! Ibi! Welcome in! Raiders, how's it going? How was Nightreign today? And what were you up to? Do we have anyone who can use this? No, which is such a shame. Dude, improve guard counters on the Dragon Halberd? That would be amazing if we had a Guardian. Welcome, how's it going everybody? I'm Raph, I'm addicted to Nightreign. I can stop anytime I want, but I don't wanna. What am I supposed to comment? Whatever you want. This is a live stream. So more you can comment what, you know, is going on or talk to me or other members of chat. That's what's fun about chat. Is this more about like live versus a comment? Yo, hello, game? No hit runs on Libra. Oh, I bet that's fun. That's an interesting one. Because his hitboxes are very clear, but there's so much going on all the time. How's it going on that? I'm here for it? Yeah, it's a yappy time. Yeah, hi, I'm Raph, everybody. Welcome. I only talk to Marlo? Yeah, my cat, also. You did it though? So you did it! Okay, so you're not like working on it, you're like done it. That's amazing. Are you doing all the bosses? That's freaking sick. Well done. And thanks for sending your community over. Get him, Sebastian. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Right before my eyes. Not today. No. No. In the goo, this is too ambitious. I'm gonna die again. Damn it, I should have not summoned him. That's okay, just let me die. I will respawn with my runes or get them later. Hey, take it easy, thank you. I'm doing chat runs. So if anyone would like to join on PC, we're running with Password Raph. I think you're just gonna need a respawn, eh? Because was that super damage? No, it wasn't. Okay, never mind. I don't have any spells for those who live in death, unfortunately. Oh well. Tibia is gonna be a bit annoying with this kit. But that's why I have Frederick. Oh, nice. Oh my god! And I'm triple res? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I did not even see that goo coming. I'm getting my ass beat this run. This is like a full-time job to recipe. I'm gonna try not to fuck that up. Again, sorry gamers. Oh, Frederick is dead. That's why I couldn't summon him. Aw. Is Frederick bugged out? Oh my god, he is. They need to fix that. I'm getting the can't summon, like have to fix my summon bug. It's so annoying. I think that's been in the game since release. Spawn camp that skeleton? I had the same thought. I was like, bro, he's gonna write an angry message for spawn camping. Also, there's a specific bug that I've encountered on Night Aspect for Revenant that when she ults, even when her ult is still active and no one was rezzed with it, people can still die. Rev has some bugs. Oh shit, I have to fix it. Okay, that should fix it. I think we're good. Okay. Let's go here. I'd like to get my runes back first. Like, I trust that we can do it, but just for safety, if you don't mind if I get my runes, if we finish the boss and then we go north. I know it's less efficient, but I just don't want to risk, you know, making some serious goof-em-ups. Where are you going? He's like taking a walk. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Dear God. Ah! He's shoving you! Oh, what the fu- He's mad! He's mad! This is the maddest MF I've ever seen in my life. I'm staying up here. I do hope I get discuses or something. I don't know what else does holy damage. Is there anything else other than the discuses? Reduvia. I know he doesn't bleed, but it could be good. Like this boss doesn't. Wrath of Gold? Yeah, but Wrath of Gold is terrible. You don't want to be in melee range with this guy. The cast time, plus the fact that Revenant has 0 poise, if he so much as glances at you wrong, you're gonna get cancelled, and then your attack does nothing, and then you do no damage, and then you take damage. Wrath of Gold is absolutely terrible on him. It sucks, because, like, it's like the #1 use case. Waves of Gold? Not a spell. Oh, perfect! It's Royal Revenant. Wait. What? Okay, let's kill him and then Plague a Locust. Hold still for 1 millisecond. 1 millisecond. Fuck! You're gonna absorb my level because I'm doing a heal? Okay. Alright, did anyone see the... This way, this way. It's southwest. Really? Is it? Now I'm like doubting myself. I definitely saw it go that way. I see. Wait, no, that's a jumpy. Can it even be southwest? Oh God! It's this way. It's this way. It's this way. It's south. Ah! Aha! I see them off. I must sneeze. I can't. And I helped. Ah. Okay, well, what's fun is that we were just like, hey, let's go do some bosses, and then everything's like pulling us this way, but that's okay. It's just like a baby boss. I kind of forgot about the second one, admittedly, or we could have clapped him real quick and then gone for the locusts. But also, I was a little mad that he stole my levels. Noster. We are fighting Night Aspect this run. Elden Stars. That's another great one, yeah. Oh, yeah, let's do Castle first. Good idea. Because it's outside the circle, unfortunately. So let's go there first. And then we can go into the circle. That's a great call. Where's that people? I can't believe I just noticed, like, today that you get... There's, like, different skyboxes depending on the boss. I'm gonna bring back an old phrase. If you can't handle me at my dingus, you don't deserve me at my goober. It's true. Who is it? Loretta! So the thing is, I actually have fist attack power up. So the Potas should be doing phenomenal. Am I one-handing? Oh my god, I am. Whoops. Oh my god, rest in pieces, Loretta. And that's no help for anybody. No. But, I don't know. Might as well. I didn't get anything good. Chat's going good? Chat is going good. Is the Pata any good? The Pata is very good. The only... Oh, right. The only reason I don't like using it on Heal Store is because it gets me hit too much. Because I don't really know his moveset. So that's more like an issue on my part, for sure. I don't really like being melee range with him. But the benefit of the Pata is that it's another faith scaling weapon. There are 3 faith scaling weapons, S rank as scaling, I should clarify, in the game. And one of them is Revenant's Claws, but the others are the Cypher Pata and the Coated Sword. I'm gonna take successive attacks, negate damage. Demon Merchant? I did? Oh yeah! How else would you get this on your head, silly? I'm like, did I? So, I actually do have 2 Stone Sword keys, and there's 2 Everjails in the circle. So after the bosses, let's do that Everjail. Let's get that, tower. And then maybe the second one. I really want to do the Rise, though. Oh, great. Yeah, so specifically on Revenant, the Pata is incredible. The fact that I have Fist Attack power up is also very beneficial. Oh shit, my bad. I did not hear you went down. It was too focused on Punch. Did you not get my ult? I just realized. How did that happen? Were you too far? Did you see the buff on you? I know you're gaming, but please let me know after, because I'm curious. Now I'm like worried. Improved incants, just in case I end up using incants. You never know. I think I was too far. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Whee! It is the thing that is, I think, resistant to holy. But not to fire. I think I'm gonna drop this because I'm already 15 and there's like nothing that I really want to buy. Do we have a special merchant on the map? I feel like no. No. I was trying to think if there's anything I even want to buy, but not really. Clearly I need this. It's very important that I use this. No, I'm not gonna take it. I was tempted though. If I had like a passive I could drop, but I'm still hoping to get like one good incant of some kind, so I don't want to drop those passives. Uh-oh. I gotta hit that rise. Well, I don't have to, but I'd like to. Fist on Healster is gonna have to do. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. Duchess ulti reaches super far? It actually is. I always thought it had a rather small range. Is Revenant your main? Yes. I don't love having her melee, but the Cypher Pod is great, especially with successive attacks negate damage, and Healstar being weak to Holy. So, will I die? Maybe. I'm hoping not, but like there's a distinct chance that I do. You know what I mean? I'm hoping I don't, but if I don't, then I'm gonna be punching the shit out of him. Magic Nagakiba? I think you have better, but still. That was worth it for the FP. Oh, I can't see it. It's fine. People sleep on her, I feel. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh my god. Yeah, I agree. I think people really do sleep on Rev. Although, what's funny is I feel like there are so many people who are like, oh, Rev, bad. You might as well just play a different character. But then there's just as many people who are like super diehard and are obsessed with her, like me. So it doesn't really matter. She is meant to be a support. She still has capability of doing a ton of damage, but she is sort of designed... She's a little weird, and she's designed to be a support. And as a result, I feel like that's... You're never going to please the people who only care about damage. She still really can do damage, but inevitably people are just going to be like, well, just play this character. Which is such a stupid perspective anyway. Can't please those people. Oh my god. Kill her quickly. The page. Thank goodness. The biggest threat in this fight, not the Tree Sentinel / Draconic Tree Sentinel. It's the page. Outside of Wilder, Iron Eye, and Raider, I've seen people say this character is bad. Dude, there's people who even hate Iron Eye and stuff. Oh, it is just regular Tree Sentinel. That's crazy. Oh my god, I got a Helen at home. And my own perfumer. So Tree Sentinel is resistant to Holy. Frederick! Ah! It takes a lot to proc successive attacks, though. Wow, these are... Fuck, these are really good choices. You know what? I'm just gonna grab a Holy Up. We don't need a Wendy. We never need a Wendy. The bubble from? Improved damage negation at full HP. That just... What is that sound? It's driving me crazy. Is it one of my buffs? I do not know what the sound is, but it's maddening. And I can't make it go away. Ugh. You know what? What's actually fucking insane is I think I'm actually gonna keep the Wraith Calling Bell. It does sound like a weird fire alarm. Is boost defense or attack at full HP? It's not. I dropped it and I still had it. Even when I dropped it. I think it's the bubble. But if I drop it... It's not the bubble. I think it's something's bugged because it's not normally this annoying. Okay, I'm gonna get to get my stand back. I think it's some sort of audio bug. No, gamers, it's in the game. It's the game. It's not something outside. Yeah, it's the game. Did I just jump up him? I didn't know you could do that. It's in the game, had the same sound. I was also playing as Revenant. Yeah, I think it might be the Cypher Potas, like they got bugged out on a noise. Because it sounds like Unblockable Blade, and I think it started when I used an Unblockable Blade during that fight. The Cypher Potas can be a bit annoying, but not that annoying, you know? Oh, I hate that move. There's like no tell. It was still screaming. Oh my god. Ow, ow, ow. Whoa, almost killed me. I was literally dodging though. Like I did 2 dodges. I'm so confused. Punch him, Revenant! Punch him to death! Wow. Okay. This is gonna be tough melee. Oh my god! Good thing successive attacks was up. I'm out of healing now, though. Ah! No, no. That's not good. Ah! I don't know how to dodge this. Oh wait, it's not this attack. This is just his like super combo. This though, I don't know how to dodge this. I'm just gonna do my best. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know the timing. I had no healing left. Maybe I should have picked a Wendy. No, we're fine. We got this. Easy, easy, easy. Ah, spooky, scary time. It's dark. Hitbox! Yes! And I didn't even die, except for the attack that I can't dodge, so I was gonna die anyway. I don't even count that one. Oh, this is a bit stressful. Melee rev, not my favorite. Specifically on him, I can't tell his moveset. I think if I could just fight him on repeat, like Gaggle, you know, just like walk into his arena. Yeah, something's bugged out, making this horrible racket. I need to end this run because it's infuriating. It sounds like there's an airplane in the video game. It hurts. What bosses do I have left? Sentient Pest Hard Mode. And, Fissure. Sound stopped when you were down? I did not notice. Are you sure? Because it was really noisy. Oh, I'm free. I probably did, though. You're right, I wasn't paying attention when I was down.
Skipper?
Nothing too good. Oh, goodness. I'm so glad to be free of that run. It was a good run, don't get me wrong. It's just the sound was terrible. Goodness. This off when you went to the cutscene? Yeah, because like it was something on my character bugged out. The Pada makes a sound, but it's not that sound. That is a new sound, trust me. I actually use the Pada a lot in PvP. I had a whole build. I made a Christmas build, and those were my jingle bells because they make a sound when they like. It sounds like jingle bells when you attack. It does not make that sound just by standing there. There was a bug. Something was wrong there. This is not how it's supposed to be. This one's actually kind of good. I will keep it. This is interesting. It sounds like the attack sound, but like bugged out. It's not supposed to be a constant alarm ringing that people thought was background noise. Definitely not. Improved Glint Blade sorcery. This is an interesting one. I will keep that. Colossal swords? No. This is so close to being good. I'll keep the partial HP restoration ones, because these are good. 3+ bows. Interesting, but I already have 3+ bows, so not that one. Like to play Magic? Yeah, but what's funny is it's really just this game. It's really, what it is, it's not that I like to play Magic, it's that I like Revenant. Truly. Ooh, this is really good for Executor. Like, get rid of the Colossal Sword one, but partial HP restoration and unlocking use of Cursed Sword restores HP. Probably won't use it, but like it's still cool. Why not try the Wilder? Because I played, like, I've tried all the characters. I've played everybody. I've done all the remembrances. I have quite a few runs with everybody. It's just, I like my favorites. So I tend to play them the most. I'm gonna keep any of the Everjail ones because those are neat. Maybe. I'll keep these ones. These are good. Are you trying to do Magic Raider? That's pretty funny. Improved initial standard attack. Oh yeah, I have this one equipped. I remember why, because I saw this. I was like, ooh, and it's really good. Improved attack power with great swords could be neat. I don't think I have that one. Aw, thanks. I'm so glad. Interesting. And God, I have so many. I'm gonna have to go through these like properly. And it's gonna take forever, but this helps. Meanwhile. Interesting. I will keep this. I don't know if I should favorite it, but it's interesting. So many bad ones. No, it's not good enough. This, no. I think I will do an Iron Eye run now. Strengthens family and allies. This, no. No. Well, I will keep this one because I like having more vigor on her. It actually helps a lot. Also, I'm giving people time to end their runs so they could maybe join because that was a really quick run. Also, thanks for the follows. Welcome in, everybody. Improved initial standard attack. No. I'm making some progress on getting rid of these, though. Ooh, I will favor this one just because it's an Everjail one, but I got a really good damage taken while using character skill one, so... This one's really good. I remember when I got that one. Give me time to change my relics. That too, yeah. I haven't done this in a while, so... This is interesting. I will keep this. I'll even favorite it. This is weird. I kind of like this. You know what? I will not sell this. I will keep this because fire attack up +2 while having the additional character skill and the greatsword follow-up, like, it feels like it might actually be good on him because he always has fire up if I use those things. I will keep this. I will even favor this. It's weird. I kind of want to fuck around with some of these sometime and, like, experiment. I wish I could have more presets, you know? Then I find Vigor super useful on the squishy characters as well. Yeah, absolutely. You try to find that balance. Like, I would have loved to have run more... Interesting. Hang on. Green. Green, green, green. No, this is character skill cooldown reduction. Because that's cool. But, like, my entire build is skill cooldown reduction. But yeah, I had a sort of like tanky Revenant with extra vigor, and I changed it because I got that third relic, which is super cool. But I had to take off the increased max HP from one of my relics, and I think I'm feeling it a little bit, but mostly I think it's okay. 20 presets is too little. There should be 20 presets per character. Am I right? Seriously. Full vigor melee recluse, and I wouldn't advise it. I have to be honest with you. The thing about it is, like, I get it to a point. It's fun to experiment, but I think adding like a bit of HP to a character like Revenant helps. Even Recluse, Duchess, right? But you don't want to go like full on try to change what they do, because you're always just going to be worse at it than other characters. If you're doing it for fun, you know, feel free, live your life. But I just feel like you gotta know that's not going to work, right? Characters have certain things that they're good at. If you want to be silly and do like Magic Raider, sure. I hope I'm not in your group when you're running that, though.
Maybe that's a special occasion solo thing, you know?
I will still keep this. I already have Rain of Arrows. LA Recluse is OP with Rivers? I don't know how to tell you. That's just Rivers, man. Rivers is like the most OP shit on the planet. And you want to know something about Recluse? She doesn't have a very high arcane stat, and she doesn't have very high dexterity. She can't even use it very well. But that's Rivers of Blood. You don't need to be able to use it well. It's one of the strongest weapons in PvE in the entire fucking video game. Anybody could use it. And it would be OP. Because it's Rivers of Blood. Interesting. I will keep this, actually. Keep the FP up? Yeah, but it's cheap. Like, it's so cheap. You'd be better off giving it to anybody else that can use it. Like, first of all, Executor, Duchess, even Revenant has higher arcane. Because it's really not that expensive. Pop a Starlight Shard, you're all set. Because she can't keep up the stamina. She doesn't have natural stamina. So you're gonna have to wait for your stamina to regen anyway. Unless you get some buffs to it. But even then, do you see what I mean? Like, you can do that. But... well, I will keep this because I like bestial incantations. If I ever want to do like a specific run. So like Executor and Duchess have more stamina and they could use it more. Because like when you look at Rivers, stopping using it is not really going to be because of the FP. It's very inexpensive relatively. It's going to be because of the HP, or stamina, sorry. I will keep this because improved Karian sword sorcery could be neat. Nah. She has no character skill, so that's useless. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. That's like a lot. I made like... I have a lot of merc, I know. You should Gamba. Yeah, but then I have even more relics to deal with, chat. I'm saving. This is why I haven't Gamba'd, if you're wondering why I haven't Gamba'd. I already have such a problem. Is it merc for costumes? No, I bought them all. I have everything. The only thing I can buy is Gamba. I'll have to do a Gamba stream. People are gonna log and be like, "Is Wrath going on an online casino?" No, I'm gambling merc. I mean, future costumes? Maybe I'm just based. You're right. Maybe I'm just like prepared in advance. Okay, I will do like a quick Gamba though. Of 10, because I have 357 of the super currency. So let's do like one Gamba, see if we get anything good. It's not great. Like, I have really good Duchess relics. I'm very happy with them. But interesting. No. It's garbage. Improved guard counters on Guardian with Whirlwind. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. I think I already have this, but it also has like the grease thing. So that's actually this, like, let me see what else I have. This is good. But I think I already have like this exact thing. So that's, you know, useless. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. Great. But 3, like, ooh. Everdark Shop always drops better relics. It's because they're all large. So you're like more likely to get cool stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the seals one, the problem is I've already tested and not liked seals. Because then you need to run 3 seals. And a lot of the time on Revenant, you do have 3 seals. But what if you have, like, all the spells you need on one? What if you want to drop them? What if you have really good passives and you can't pick them up because you have to run 3 seals? That's actually why I prefer this. The new relic, the increased FP and max FP permanently increased after Sorcerer's Rise. But I might actually change that one to another Sorcerer's Rise one because... the FP off successive attacks like never fucking works, and increase max FP. It's just nice to have at the start. I sometimes have a run where I can't find a single rise. I don't have time to go for them. It just doesn't work out. So I like having like a bit more FP. But that's still really interesting. Okay. Yeah, as you see for Recluse, I already have the collecting affinity and then permanently increased. I actually didn't realize what a good relic this is. And then I have like a useless third. But yeah, I got this really early. And now I'm like, wow, I was pretty lucky to have that, huh? As you can see on her, I literally don't know what else to run. She's already like perfect. You have all the affinity stones? Is that an infinity stones joke or is it an actual question? Oh, the guardian relic. I'm not gonna play guardian right now. So, okay gamers, time for Q. Are you ready? Yes it is. Well, at least I got it. Imagine if I was like, what does that mean? I just tried to like adjust my imaginary glasses that I'm not wearing today. All right, big cam mode so you can't see. I think this is excessive though, because now I think we've sorted out that no one's like leaving on purpose. It's like buggy. Is that a whole Pokemon wall behind you? You know what? I don't blame you for asking. It isn't. It's just mostly Pokemon. But I do have some non-Pokemon, like, up here. Like, that's not a Pokemon. And then that deer is not a Pokemon, but, like, all the rest is Pokemon. And then over here, I have, like, Artorias from Dark Souls, and Bloodborne Doll, and Okamiden, and, from Amori, and then also some Pokemon, and also Kilala from Inuyasha, and Tails the Fox. But it's, like, not all Pokemon, just, like, mostly Pokemon. Where's the Pop Bro? It's unfortunate that my mic like covers him, cause yeah, like that's my trophy right there. That's my Pop Bro trophy for winning Twitch Rivals. So proud of it. Is that one of the Hamtaro? Yeah, that's Bijou. Bijou. I still remember her name. Yeah, I got this as a birthday gift when I was a kid, and I like love it. And now I'm like really sad that I got rid of some of my Hamtaro stuff because I love Hamtaro. Me and my friends used to like just like play with little toys and stuff. God, I love Hamtaro. It's so fucking cute. All right, so we are queuing for Hard Mode Sentient Pest and Fissure in the Fog. He deserves a better spot. Okay, but like look at this shelf. Look at this shelf. Like I understand that he's covered by my microphone, but look how fucking nice that shelf looks. Like, isn't it so aesthetic? I'm so proud of this shelf. It's just as fucking covered by my face. Honestly, I should just like stream like this. You don't need to see me, you just see that right there. In fact, if I tab in, hang on. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, he's actually cut off, so hello, welcome. You know everything about my name is Raph. I like Dark Souls 2 and I like Pokemon. Welcome to the stream. Listen, if you want to queue, you can queue at the same time, but I'm not gonna play with a specific person right now. I'm just queuing. Everyone has the same opportunity to get in. 10 out of 10 background, thank you, thank you. Do I have a favorite collectible, like in general for my entire collection, or do you mean like do I like figures or plushies? You can probably guess I like plushies are my favorite like thing, but in my collection, get me talking about my plushies and you'll find that I will do this thing where I go, this one, oh, that's one of the favorites of my collection, and then I tell you like a little mini story about it, like which one? Like the bijou. I'm like, oh, the bijou, yeah, one of the favorites from my collection. I got it at a birthday party as a gift. Blah 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 blah. Oh, that one. Oh, that's a favorite of my collection. Everything is a favorite of my collection. I love all of this. These are all my favorites. So, okay, I'm just gonna queue because I don't think people are leaving. But if anyone in chat is experiencing leaving and you're concerned that people are intentionally leaving, please let me know. We'll try to adjust. Okay, you've been told multiple times not to do this. You've come back multiple times trying and like insisting. So I'm gonna time you out. Please don't do this again. Everyone can queue at the same time. I'm not making a specific group with anybody. Please don't do this. It's spammy and it's impolite. Now, anyway. We queuing. You have a favorite Pokemon? Yeah, I got 3. Ninetales, Sylveon, and Mimikyu. All 3 of my favorites. I can't pick because they're all like so pretty. Like Ninetales is elegant and beautiful and like vengeful and like a little evil, and I love that. Sylveon is a perfect angel princess, and I also love that. And Mimikyu is a lonely, weird, demonic friend who will kill you if you look at him. What's not to love? I don't play PC or I would queue up. Oh, I understand. I know. I've thought about switching to console, but I've just had issues with them. You probably heard me talk about it. Try join the next one? Yeah, no, by all means. I do this a lot now. I might end up doing like a random run again because we've had a lot of been too successful. The giant Sylveon from Pokemon Center. Oh my god, the life size. Oh my god. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I love Sylveon, but that's like so large. That is immense. But she would truly be the capstone of my collection. Oh no, I'm on PC. Yeah, I just play with a PlayStation controller, yeah. I play everything with a PlayStation controller. Alright, what do we got, gamers? You guys running? Awesome. Listen, I don't care if you run Evergel Relic, but I have to say, I'm happy when people aren't running Evergel Relic too. Yo, Oro! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Oh, Giant Sylveon's done? Oh, I was keeping an eye on it, but like, honestly, it works out, man. It works out. The thing is, I also happen to know about Pokemon life-size orders. And the thing is, even if you don't pre-order, they often get stock. Sorry, we're talking about Pokemon plushies. You know that's my passion topic. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. If you don't know me, I'm Raph. I was messing around and now I'm like not centered. Hang on, I have to be over here. This is like goofing. Mecha Break. Oh my. You know, I actually tried that game and it's definitely an experience. I would definitely say that the creators really want to make sure you're paying attention, so they put a lot of jiggle physics in the game, which I found so funny. And that's my main impression, was the jiggle physics. Mecha, take a break from it. Yeah. Anyway, hi, I'm Raph. I'm playing some Elden Ring, Nightreign. I'm running with my community, so if you have this game and would like to join on PC, everybody's welcome. You do have to queue and try to get in, though. Oh boy, not the plushies. Okay, someone asked, though, so, like, I have an excuse. Anyway, the life-size plushies, they have pre-orders, and then when they come in stock, they always have extra. I know from people who have purchased them. Dude, I'm gonna get fucking rolled. Thank you. The spinning around move is so evil. So there will be another chance, but like, it's also like, you know? A bow is for me? Who are we fighting? Oh, okay. I might already like have a best in slot then. Yeah, how was Mecha Break? Thank you so much for sending your community over. Do you have fun? What the heck am I even doing? Like, what do I even want? Like, a bow? I already have a perfect bow. I need to be level 3, though. Do you like Flaffy? I like Flaffy. I have to admit though, I'm a bit more of a Mareep fan. Okay, I actually don't know what this. Oh, I'm the worst Iron Eye ever. Hang on, no, let me hit. Aw. It's always so high. He's not very tall. Iron Eye is not very tall, so he just couldn't see it. He's too short. Hit Grandmaster rank? Oh damn, gamer? I wonder if it's because the other players are distracted by the jiggle physics. Do you ever think about that? We need more bows. Oh, best bows for Iron Eye are not high level rarity. That's because he's a common bitch. Sorry. I love Iron Eye. I just thought it would be a funny joke. Yeah, Flaffy is this cute little sheep Pokemon. I like Flaffy, but I'm more of a Mareep gamer, yeah. I have not played Iron Eye all day. I don't remember how to play him, actually. That's crazy. Yo, Gentlesaurus, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. Common bitch, huh? Yeah, I said that about Iron Eye. I did say it. Are you gonna White Knight Iron Eye's honor at this time? Bro is literally the bloodthirsty assassin who loves murder and sounds like he's straight from a Resident Evil game. And people will still White Knight him. It's me, I'm people. Oh, ooh, oh, ooh. I take this. I take improved physical attack power. I take less likely to be targeted because I need that. Now this is goated. The only problem with Rain of Arrows is, or sorry, the Red Branch Short Bow is the damage fall off at range is fucking insane. I noticed it. Like, it's noticeable. So I'd like to get some like projectile damage fall off buffs. Different limited arrows? Ew, no, you are banned. You are banned from discussing Iron Eye buffs. Oh, whoops. Running normal green Iron Eye is wild. Excuse me, I'm not normal green Iron Eye. I'm bloodthirsty, blue-eyed bitch. Sorry, he's actually not a bitch. He's more like a babe. But it's unfortunately like the first word that came to mind is bitch, yeah. And when I said the B's, the alliteration. He's more Legolasy. Like, what else am I gonna run? The stupid friggin' emo mode? Bro doesn't... He teaches us that you don't need to wear black to be emo. Like, you don't need to, like, wear, like, be covered in, like, head to toe darkness to channel the emo behavior. I don't really like his other skins. It's kind of a shame, but too many of them take away, like, his coolness. Oh, whoops, I missed. Love Rain of Arrows. I can't wait to use it. Oh. Ooh. I can't think of, oh my god, who else? Does someone else want to run this? Because, like, I'm gonna only run it for the debuff, and, like, I know myself, but I'm probably gonna forget to do it. It might be like, crap, how can you forget that? It's like a gigantic thing on your back. I'll find a way, man. Did those all fucking miss? Oh, there we go. Like every single one missed. I was like, excuse me. Oh wait, this has improved guard counters on it. No, 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 take that, take that. It has improved guard counters. Now you have to do it. Sucker. Sorry. Ooh, thank you! Oh my god, I'm trying to do fancy marks, and I keep missing. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh no, I got the giggles, man. I have to stop or I will do that bit every single time. Come on. Don't be ridiculous. I gotta see that movie. Need to watch the new Hellraiser game trailer? What is that? I don't know what that is. I get all the Hell games confused. Except for Helldivers. Crucy Castle. Whenever I say Crucy Castle, I think of like Mario Kart. It sounds like a Mario Kart level, doesn't it? Ooh, there's this one over here. Let's go fuck him up. Hellraiser is a horror movie from the 80s. Oh, is that the one with the guy who has like a very scary visage? Like a very frightening, he just looks scary and he's got like spikes. And I kind of feel like it was made for goths. Oh, that's Pinhead. Oh. No, I'm not familiar. Yeah, more BDSM than the goths, I suppose. Asking from a Hello Kitty gamer? Alright, and what the heck? You think I can't enjoy Hello Kitty and also darkness? Yeah, it's about the duality of man, it's true. Or even woman in this case. There are two wolves inside of you. One of them wants to play Hello Kitty, and one of them wants to play Hellraiser. Probably. Sometimes I like to be cute and wear green, and sometimes I like to be covered in blood, and sometimes I like to do them both at the same time because my name is Iron Eye. Emo gothic Hello Kitty a thing? Probably. You can probably find that right now. She's got like tons of aesthetics. Ooh. Very good. It's Centipede Demon! I actually really would like I know I made fun of it and I was like, oh, you can't have we already have a random game, but people are randomizing it even more. But like, I kind of get it. I would like to have everything completely and utterly random so I have no idea what I'm playing, and that would be really fun. Were you in your goth arc when you started streaming? No. Everyone thought my hair was black though, so they were like, "Oh yeah, Raph's like really goth," and I'm like, "I'm really not though." Really though, the only reason I wasn't is because like, do you know how hard it is to find goth clothes? This shit is like fancy. You can't find that shit easy. I would totally be goth if I you know, I could be comfy, but like, it's hard. I just like chokers and dark lipstick. And apparently they made me goth. I wish. It's not that easy. You need those like big boots and stuff. I just didn't have as many lights either. Nah, being emo is easy as fuck. Goth is very particular. Bold of you to use fire arrows? Yeah, I know. It's what I have, though. I kind of want to reuse Rain of Arrows more. It is so strong. I just don't have a ton of FP. So I'd like to pick up some Starlight shards. In fact, let's go. Hang on. There's Libra here. Yeah, let's go to the mine and go through, and then Libra's up north. I did not even see him. That man, I swear he camouflages. So this works out because I want to purple out my my bow. It's perfect. You know, it's actually one thing I really like about Iron Eye is because he doesn't require as much. Like, obviously, it's nice to get buffs and talismans and, like, FP up and stuff. And stam up, but really, half the time I end up just using, like, a blue bow and purpling it out. Like, he doesn't need... Because he doesn't need rare drops, because he doesn't have any. Half the time. And never... I don't know, obviously you want the right element. But half the time I use his starting weapon. Yeah, like getting a purple is really nice, but you know, half the time you don't get an element on it. Maybe you want an element, but I often use my starting weapon with the right element. Tomorrow another Thirsty Thursday. No particular plans, but I guess you never know when Thirsty Thursday is gonna come for you. Glad this game's doing well. Me too. I'm so with you. The moment I played it, I was like, yeah, banger. I was one of the skeptical people, but that's because I don't like roguelikes. And I was like, I worry about that one. I was like, I don't know. It was foolish. It was very foolish. Although really, the trailer had a lot of Dark Souls. Like, I saw Nameless King in the trailer, and I'm like, ugh. So I think that's a big part of it, too. Like, I feel like if they hadn't had Nameless King, I probably actually... And, like, you know how Priestess, she looks like she's the Dark Souls 3 lady? Imagine you watch the trailer one time, and you see a lot of Dark Souls 3 in it. And you're maybe not the biggest Dark Souls 3 enjoyer. I think that was a part of it too. Eventual greatness. Fuck it. Unfortunately, I wish I'd seen him earlier, but I'm still gonna try for eventual greatness. Relic that gives you a second mark. Yes. Just beat the bug with me and one other person. Nice! That's awesome. Congrats. I love that feeling. I love when someone leaves and you still get an easy clear. In fact, half the time when someone leaves, it's like better. I'm like... It's like the biggest, like, the worst person just left feeling, and that's great, you know? Because the thing is, when you leave a game, you're just revealing that you suck. That's it. You're like advertising that fact. You're like, I am a bad player. There's nothing else you can do to advertise that fact other than leaving. Everyone thought she was D's to be Firekeeper? No, I didn't think she was literally the Firekeeper. It was just like, I was like, oh, great. Oh, no, it's some sort of Dark Souls 3 nonsense. But you know what's funny? I only watched the trailer one time, and I completely missed Freya. I just didn't see Freya. If I had seen Freya, it would have been the complete opposite. I would have been fucking screaming my head. I would have been like, ah, it's Freya, there's this too. But unfortunately, I only saw Nameless Stinker. Okay, I have to be super careful. This motherfucker can end my whole career. What are you doing? Why do you keep punching? Oh, it's because I'm one-handing. So I am actually gonna play, like, Careful Iron Eye. I picked up Eventual Greatness, but late. So I have to survive this entire day without going down. So I'm gonna play, like, super careful. He might still get me. I missed 2 marks? Fuck, I'm sorry. It's such a throw. How do I keep doing this? Like, I don't even want to talk about it. I did not expect that to res you. That's freaking sick. Nice. Fucker. Nice try. Oh my god. No! Ah! I knew what happened. This fucking asshole. I goddamn Draconic Tree Sentinel with his stupid tracking, and I dodged, but I clicked 2 R1s. I dared. That's right. 2 R1s? Who do you think you are? Rich or something? I'm so mad. I'm angry. Ugh. 1 fireball is all it takes. Madge. Ah well. Let's go beat up this boss. No harm, no foul. Yeah, you have to survive the entire day. Until the next day. Or you lose it. Still gonna win? Yeah, but like I like having a really big HP bar and FP bar and stamina bar. I like everything to be really big. What's wrong with that? What kind of gamer doesn't like big bars? So if you survive the whole day, you get like double HP and double FP and double stamina. Challenge Souls players? Okay, well, I'm not a Challenge Soul player. Okay. You are right, though. So even if you go down, you lose it. Yeah. Yes. Ow. Like, I know it's overkill, but I like having big bars. Survived as in, not even down. Yeah. You probably noticed my bars went back up. That's how you know. Oh, I'm out of FP, so it doesn't do anything. Right, I forgot. Even taking it day one, because it nerfs you so much, it happens. Like, oh. It's always fine. What's the other one? Ah, for me! This is actually really helpful. That's exactly what I wanted, is projectile damage drop-off reduction. So now I should be able to do damage from far? Presumably? You know when you hit the gym, you see that big bar? Yeah, gamers love those, dude. Gamers love them. Lieber turns mad and attacks you? Someone hit him. Guarantees someone hit him. He doesn't get mad from the rain. He vanishes from the rain. So if someone hit him, yeah. Unless it's a bug. But I haven't seen that myself. Haven't encountered that. Hello, Crucy. Max stamina up, let's go. And a glintstone Chris. Where's this one? Oh, I see. We still have time for rooftop boss too, so we can just ignore the rest of the crucies and get that one done. With improved sorceries on it too? That's so great. Or wait, are you going for... Oh, I see. Perfect. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't like leaving you in the lurch. Because that other Crucible Knight down there does have a drop, so we can probably take her out after. Oh, thank God, I fucking love Archery Avatar. You can still absolutely wreck your shit, but... That was too greedy. That was way too greedy. I'm definitely gonna need Starlight Shards for Rain of Arrows because it's really expensive. I didn't get any FP buffs. Another reason I was hoping for eventual greatness to work for me. I rolled into the attack. Whoopsie. Like I said, you can still wreck your shit. Oh my lord. Okay, watch him. Ah! Ah! Don't. I'm gonna stay further away so I don't fucking die, is the thing. I love that. Did you see that? Switch targets in the middle of the strike. That's Elden Ring for you. No one can do it like Elden Ring. God damn. I went the wrong way. It's this way. Oh shit! I jumped down! Are you still up there? Oh, Jake, I'm sorry. Why didn't the Grace heal me? I've had that happen. It just like doesn't. You should be able to get your runes back though. It's fairly close and we killed everything. Makes you not like DS3? I actually like DS3, it's just not as much as the others. I don't know how to explain it, I don't like what it did as much. It's less ambitious. I don't know. I played it on release. It was actually the only Souls game that I played on release. And I loved it. I have such fond memories of it. But after going back and playing all the, like I played Dark Souls 1 and 2 after, I just felt really disappointed at the direction they took the series. But that's okay. It's still got good bits in it. I just don't like exploring as much in it. I don't find like the story as intriguing. The lore, a lot of it is like, hey, you remember Dark Souls 1? And it's like, They do add some cool stuff, and they do have some neat stuff, but it's just, for me, the others are always gonna be better. That's all. All I have is a fire bow. It's not gonna be great. Fell through the floor? That I haven't seen either. Grace doesn't revive in the rain? It does. If the grace doesn't revive you, it's probably because the circle closed. That causes the graces to deactivate. But the circle wasn't closed, so that shouldn't have happened. Also, if enemies are nearby, but we killed the boss, so obviously there's no enemies nearby up there, so it wasn't that either. Oh fuck, I let the mark fall off, my bad. I roll dodged a little bit late. Just a bit. Damn, the one-shots are crazy. Like, I know I'm Iron Eye, and I'm squish because I'm supposed to be far away, but like, damn. I'm gonna take increased ultimate art speed, so I'm gonna take it right at the start. Since you're going on an adventure to get that, I'm gonna go get this grace. What's it called? Flask upgrade. Well, you know what? We didn't do that Everjail. That might be a problem. I hope you can make it, but there's no grace. That's actually the difference maker I've realized. If you get that Everjail, that's another reason it's such a fantastic Everjail. It gives you such a well-placed grace location, but we didn't do it this run. I think that gives me enough to level up now. If it heals you once, you gotta move out of the radius and come back to get it to work again. I have noticed that as well, yeah. I will take increased maximum FP, actually. I really recommend that one. I just want to take this because it'll let me use Rain of Arrows even like maybe one more time. Honestly, that one was probably better. Okay, I reset now. I came out of the goo, so now I can get this Beeble. Nope, doesn't even work for me. You freaking made it? Okay, we're just gonna have to let you die. Especially people who haven't played Elden Ring. They're really trying, I think. Like, look at this. When you hover over this weapon, it tells you what it is. There are certain things, but that's why they have the training mode, and that's also why they have the visual codex. You can look at every single weapon in the game and all of its stats at that codex. Which I like. There are still some obfuscated things and some things that are like mistranslated and whatnot. But generally, I think it's pretty good. The problem is I can't erase my knowledge of this game, so I can't just like, you know, say, oh yeah, it's easy to learn. I think there are definitely some complex things. But apparently, I'd be really curious if anybody didn't play Elden Ring and then played this. Someone was talking about it. Did someone say it here, or was it on Discord? Someone posted like the percentages. It was like 20 or 77% of people who played this game played Elden Ring, which means like 23% of people didn't. And I'd be really curious what those people thought. Because there's a lot. This game is very front-loaded. Even playing Elden Ring, I was so overwhelmed because, you know what? When I played Elden Ring, there were so many weapons that I didn't use, spells I didn't touch. I had no idea. I couldn't tell you weapon categories. So some things were definitely easier. But because you just have to pick up random things, I didn't know how to play Iron Eye for shit. My first games on Iron Eye, I was like, why am I doing no damage? I don't understand. What do I do? And then everyone left and I was like, it takes time. Playing Rev and Recluse was overwhelming because I didn't know any of the spells, so I was testing them as I played. And it was fun, but there was a lot going on. So of course, my pre-existing knowledge did help. I knew what the symbols meant. I know what lightning damage looks like, what holy damage, although I still get them confused in this game. But you know what I mean. It helped, but I was still super overwhelmed. Ran out of FP after the first castle because I barely used her skill. To be fair, I have noticed a tiny bit of player error with one specific thing. Like, you can do whatever you want, but a lot of people, I find, are not using the training area, which they introduce you to and are expecting you to use. Like, when you try out a new character, they are expecting you to go there and run around with them just a little bit and swing a little bit and use their skills and test them, because you can turn off cooldowns, and you could test everything, you could see what it does. And a lot of people, I think, don't. And it's like, okay, but that's why they gave that to you, so you can do this. So you can learn. Because, like, Elden Ring won't prepare you for that either. There is no cocktails in Elden Ring. I know people who are like, oh, I didn't know that Guardian had that cool block. I thought he was bad. And it's like, if you go to the training area, it tells you how to do it and everything. They expect you to do this. I don't even need to purple anything. I'm gaming. Never played Elden Ring. And how do you find this game? Was Steel Guard bad description? Didn't try him in training grounds first. That, listen, I get it, but that is like the one thing that I'm gonna say is user error. You are intended, they gave you the training grounds for a reason. You are expected to go there and try out your characters. So it's like, I didn't know what her skill does, and it's like, why is there, you know? Weaknesses are more than weaknesses. They disrupt boss patterns, which the game doesn't explain, and the mechanic isn't there in base game. Yeah, but they're supposed to... I feel like it's... They even tell you what the weakness is. If they didn't tell you what the weakness is, I think that would be very from Softian. Like, imagine you're just chilling, and I'm like... And you're like, why is Adele throwing up? This is weird. And then you realize, oh my god, it's because he's weak to poison. They tell you what the weaknesses are. They intend for you to grab them and learn this and see what happens. If they didn't tell you and random things happen sometimes, that would be, you know. But no, I know what you mean. But you are also intended to learn by playing. But also the training grounds too. That's a big one. What's that spooky ghost juice? It's like blue and black. What even is that? Something I don't recognize in this game? Crazy. Winged horn? I don't have it. I gave it to guard counter. So it's not my responsibility. I washed my hands of it. To be fair, it was a 20% guard counter buff. Oh wait, winged horn debuff? Oh, that's what you were answering my question. I thought you were like asking. You're like, where is it? Switching targets because I'm pretty sure I can fuck this thing up with Rain of Arrows. And not Noster, not so much. No! Oh my god! The mark breaking saved my life! Because he was about to roar and I was right up his ass. No! Noster! You bitch! Oh, I should have killed you when I had the chance. Oh, great. And now it's... Oh, I made a terrible mistake. At what cost? At what cost? Now it's Fartus hard mode. Stinky Fartman. No. It feels so good to Rain of Arrows. Yeah, actually, can someone clip that for me? That was really funny. I haven't been uploading shorts because of my migraines, so I'm like behind. Oh wait, doesn't the Devourer Scepter do some cool shit? No, not really. Sorry, Devourer Scepter. He's gonna roar! Run! No! I forgot about the final roar. I always forget about the final roar. Fartus. Yeah, that's right. Lay down and think about what you did. Oh, the mark. No, Aminus, why? No, please. This is what I deserve. No. Yeah. Why? The moth is better. Ow, what the fuck? Release me. I'm not letting this mark fall off. I'm so determined. Yes! I think that was the mark cracking. I can't tell because he's bright red, so it's really hard to read it, but I think it was. And I'm dead. It's over. Okay, I lived actually. Because he got up and roared immediately, like as if I needed him to be more of an asshole this time. Oh! Don't the roar! I forgot! Again! I hate him. Noster, he's like camping Noster. That's why he's not bringing him back. Dude, this is crazy. Oh, yes, bring Noster. Noster, right? You bring it back Noster? Yes. Also, goodbye. Okay, hang on. Goodbye. Thank you. I don't like this garbage. I actually do like Noster, but like Fardus, I just hate, man. I do. Dimki. Dimki creature. Okay, Chat, there's a use case. An entire HP bar at level 15 from a roar. And here's my favorite part. I'm behind him. Like, how powerful is that mouth? Which Night Lord would you say is the hardest? Iron Eye when he's an invader. Everyone else is a big baby. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think any of them are like too hard because like I've had runs where they are suffering and runs where they look like babies. Every single Night Lord. I don't know. Need blueberries? No, I got raspberries today. So hang on. I think that's all. Oh, we still haven't done Fisher, so that's gonna be next. But first I'm gonna do a brief BRB. Use the restroom. I'll be right back. Libra should force a pact on you? That would be interesting. I don't know. I don't really want something like that, though. But I kind of also would. I really want to... I think what I'm going to do maybe next time is, like, farm Libra to, like, practice. Although, really, as you know, it would be an excuse. Because Libra is my absolute favorite boss, so I would just like to farm him. However... you know how you can make a deal to both fight at utmost strength? I've never beaten him while doing utmost strength, but that's because I only did it once, and it was not a very good run, and it was a bit of a throw. But I wanted to see what would happen. So I kind of want to actually try fighting him at utmost to see and to compare it with the hard mode that they put out next week, maybe? I think it's next week. Well, to be fair, it's not confirmed. Anyway. Ready for Q. The intermission theme. No, I looked up when I started streaming, I've used that same song. I looked up like, what is it, like royalty-free video game music? And I found on a website that mix of the Persona theme, and I've used that since. Terrible luck with randoms against Libra. Oh my god, my first few runs of Libra were a nightmare. I died so many times, but I just needed more time to practice. Uh-oh. No, it's being finicky. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it was being finicky. Very catchy. Yeah, no, do exclamation mark song. It's a Persona song, but it's like a royalty-free mix of one. Perfect. You wonder who'll be out first? My reason for thinking it's Libra first is because the image that they announced the next Everdarks had Libra in it. And, last time, Adele was, you know, Gaping Jaw was shown off and Gaping Jaw was first. So that's sort of my reasoning, is it follows that pattern. So we'll see. Persona OST is S tier. I still listen to the Persona 5 track, like entire soundtrack regularly. And Persona 3, I still listen to quite a few from the original. I love it. Yesterday I had Guardian who just stayed far away, didn't even try to attack him. I go, but he might have been new. Like, he's really overwhelming. I know it sucks when you're like stuck and struggling and whatnot, but it's hard. Besides, if Guardian's up, that means he can res. Do you know what I mean? What if he ran in, died instantly, and then it's over? You know what I mean? Guardian, I think, is a little tough on Libra because you can't block the status buildup no matter what. Ooh. For Iron Eye. And we have the city. Oh, I'm excited for this. 3 squishies on this team? Oh, I'm not worried. Most of my best runs have been... At this point, I've seen, like, everything. Oh, poison armament? It'll allow you to buff yourself with poison. It's really great to just have any buff. Seriously, I'm not fussed with squishies. We have Iron Eye for Mark, Duchess for restage, and me for a 25% damage buff. We are going to destroy. In fact, earlier today someone asked what's my like ideal team comp, and I listed this. Although there isn't a bad team comp for me. Like I'm happy with like just about anything, so it doesn't really matter. There isn't like a bad team comp is what I'm saying, but this is just, ooh, I'm gonna take improved madness resistance because I'm actually hoping I can find a frenzy incantation and that will help me not frenzy myself. So. Yeah, so Mark is also a debuff. It causes us to do more damage to the target. Libra! Libra's freaking here! I'm paying it in advance. But yeah, we want to get Libra right away. Hopefully. Eventual greatness. Stone Sword Key. I'm going to take this so I can upgrade to blue. Any rise? Rise to the east. Okay. Flame of Frenzy. Already fucking got it. It is common though. Keep this. I'm gonna drop this. So many crappy fucking incants. Sorry, I have to like cycle through all of them. Reduce spell FP cost. That'll be helpful. Okay, let's go to Libra. Didn't get that flash down there. I think we'll end up going south though at some point. Or we might not. Either way. You know, we can go for that Everjail here and then here, but honestly, this part of the map's gonna be better. It depends where the circle is, but we need to get, Libra first because he leaves. Oh shit, if he asks for runes, I need to farm. Oh man. Damn it. I spent my runes by accident. Here, this one. This. Yeah, we probably won't get that flask. But that's okay. Oh, great. I don't love to see it, but it's fine. Nice. Easy. And now I'll have 10k runes. More than that. I think I'm actually gonna take the runes. I should have taken... Oh shit, did I do it again? Okay. I have runes. I'm gonna buy from Libra and then... Kaliko bleeds, I think. Either way, I would like to do this mine. And then we can go through the mine. I'm just grabbing Libra. There we go. Because I'm gonna get, if I use this Frenzy Flame Seal, that would be perfect. But maybe I'll get a better one. Maybe I'll get a purple one. But still, I think I'm just gonna commit to this one, upgrade it to purple, and then I have what I need for the rest of the run right away. And then on the other side, there's a rise, which could also be beneficial for Duchess. Hoping we can get some cool sorceries. Yeah, I noticed that today. If you ult as Executor, the phantom stays on your head. It looks so goofy. Oh, does anyone have a Everjail key? Like, I'm thinking no. But maybe we could look in this cathedral for one? Or the camp. I'll let you guys ping what you want to do next, because, like, I'm kind of down for whatever. Oh, good eye. Yeah, I want to upgrade to purple because then I can free up my inventory. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna drop rejection heal. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, Cathedral's pretty close, so we can just go to it. Wish this game had mimic chests. Yeah, I wish it had, like, proper mimics. I would love to see mimics in this game. In Elden Ring in general. I miss them. Frenzy flame his ankles. Improved incans. Nice. Let's do the south one. Yeah, I'm just gonna check for seals upstairs. They really do go hee 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 and then drop kick you, huh? They're also so long and tall and kind of terrifying. I remember I was really excited personally for the bonfire mimics. I was hoping there'd be bonfire. Like, you go to a bonfire, you think it's safe, and then it fucking eats you. You would live in sheer terror. I wanted that so bad. But the thing is, it's not really that important in Elden Ring, because Elden Ring's like, every 20 feet there's a grace. Do you know what I mean? It's like too comfy. We don't have fear anymore. Let's get this grace. Flask, I mean. Aldia blowing up some bonfires? Yeah, that's actually another reason I love Dark Souls 2. It's because I always forget about that. So I'm like, yay, a bonfire! And then Aldia pops out and I fucking scream and cry. They did have concept art for that? They did? Really? I didn't know. I just thought it'd be neat. I guess I'm just a sick puppy. Hee Tiny Aldia. It was the worst when Tiny Aldia pops out, but he still scares me, and I'm like, ah! Pretty sure I believe you. I didn't know. I don't really know much about concept art, I guess. It's really funny. This is perfect. That was less perfect. I'm gonna take stamina recovery speed. It sounds like it's not good, but you still need stamina to cast spells and to run. I think we got a key, right? We definitely have time for this well-placed Everjail. It was fan art? Oh, well, I'm glad you checked. I would have believed you. But if it was legit, I think I would have heard about it. Eventually someone would tell me these things. Sealed concept art book? What do you mean? Like the art book, or is it something different? Oh wait. Yeah, I guess it's kind of pushing it. That's fine. Hero daggers ended up dropping. Whenever I need a damage type, or like a weapon type, I never get it. Yep. That happened to me on Duchess too. Yeah, that's what I meant to do, is use my ultimate on a bat. That is definitely the button that I clicked. I did accidentally, but like, I meant to summon and then I was like, actually, I'm gonna do a running R2, and no, it's okay. Yeah, I actually can't fit it. It's really good though. I need this for madness. Frederick, get over here. It's okay. It's already like mostly charged. I hold it too long anyway. Oh no. Freya can be scary. Oh no, not rejection. Ow. Frenzy Flame is not a great matchup on Freya. Because, like, it doesn't hit the direct part that you need to. As you can probably see, the hitbox is really narrow. There we go, some of that hit. Oops, I madness myself. Nope, 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 nope. Too short, hee hee. Even with madness resistance, I still have to be careful. Oh my god. Perfect. Okay. Wait, why are we going up here? For staves? Oh, you know what? They do have a thingy that I can level up my weapon. That would be good. Oh, I'm broke. Okay, I don't even think we want to do this boss. We should just go south because we want to get to the town as quickly as possible. My eyes are starting to get blurry. No. The weakness of context. But also, it's pretty late anyway. Yes, we didn't end up getting this flask, but that's okay. Everything else seems good. I think we just go for Estelle. I don't have the best stuff for Estelle. But yeah, let's do that route through the city where you, like, get the mausoleum and stuff. When you... Right? Seems to be so much better. What they did with DS2 bosses, I agree. They're so great. Smelter is especially fun. Like his design, how they brought the red and the blue. Super creative. He'll go back and forth between them too, which is cool. They get a possible quitter, left as a match started, and never rejoin. Okay. Alright. Remember their name. Or their Steam, if you can too. Sometimes people can't rejoin, whatever, but like, I don't want people doing this continually. What's the optimal Nocladio route? I'm still experimenting. I don't really have the optimal one, but like, Ouroboros who just raided, and Fighting Cowboy had a route where you could like go right and they do stuff. I don't really know it because they were always playing Wilder, so I couldn't keep up. But you kind of get a few bosses, and then you fight Estelle. And if you have like a bow user, you can hit this guy too and like kill him, and it's really nice. Ow. But like any sort of range, I just don't have enough range. Is it you who's the boss? No, you're just a basic bitch. You! Comet Azure with improved sorceries on it. Only blue, but that could work. And then you go like here or something. Going right is better, yeah. And you can get the chest rewards. It's kind of hard to go through right backwards, I find. It's hard to like read it. So this is basically, this will be the route. And then you go like up here, and then we fight the Black Knife. We get the super chest at the top. I get ulti so fast, I should use it more, so. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Yep. I take. No, I don't have to use it, I just have it, right? I like hold it in my hand. Yeah. Oh, baby. And I can duplicate it, yeah. Exactly, I'm gonna dupe it. So, yeah. Wait, gamers, down here first. Because there's a really cool chest right here. Ah! I can't use it yet. Frederick, help me! Oh, do you guys do Royal Revenant? Yeah, I normally skip Royal Revenant. It's just really hard to do. Oh, great. This is my nightmare. Please fix the phantoms from Soft. Oh, don't mind if I do. Yeah. Oh, but that had charged incantations on it. I should really watch where I drop because I always do this. This time, it worked though. Don't think I need more runes. This is why I skip Raw Revenant. I can't see. It doesn't help that my eyes are getting blurry because my contacts being dry. But like this is pitch. I can't see at all that there's a hole. Okay, okay. Ah. Improved charge incantation. This is better. Dupe that for the team? If I'm feeling nice. I am gonna duplicate it. You guys can fight for it. Where'd my thingy go? What? There it is. Okay. Where is Estelle? I get so turned around now. Dupe it for yourself and dual wield them? I'm tempted. If I didn't have Flame of Frenzy, I probably would. Not too ashamed to admit it. I love running through stuff. Ate any good fruits? I had a pretty good watermelon. Oh no. Ooh, the Black Blade. I don't think I've ever seen that actually. I've seen the incant. Oh, thank goodness. Yes! Is that a colossal or a greatsword? I think it's a colossal. Well, I wonder if there's a way that I can make this fit. It's not gonna work. I'm not gonna dupe it. The Grafted Blade Sword is so much better. No, okay, but like someone want the Dark Moon Grey Sword? That's right. I give it as a present. I share. I have the Grafted Greatsword. Nothing could be better. I feel very lucky because I was playing Wilder and someone dropped it for me, so I had a whole run with it. It was in the castle basement. Someone got it for me, and I was Wilder. It was great. So I'm kind of like I have that in my back pocket. I give present. Ronnie's Dark Moon? It doesn't have Ronnie's Dark Moon. It has like some stupid buff. It doesn't shoot the moon. If it shot the moon, that's mine. It's not about the scaling. It's about my guiding moonlight. Whee! I missed. It's about I got cool things. Like Black Blade, I'm pretty sure is strength and faith. I could be wrong. I'm not very good at the big weapons. Should Duchess? Oh my god. Are you serious? No, I'm gonna take FP. No, I can't even keep dropping this garbage. There's too much good stuff. No, I didn't even take it. I've seen none of these in 200 hours. It's rookie numbers. You need 300 hours. You need 300 hours in order to get these things. I have 300 hours now, so I can say that. True! Iron Eye passive! And my head. That's so true, bestie. This is why you should always have an Iron Eye. Let me be that Iron Eye. I wish I had Frenzy Burst, but this is still gonna be great. I don't think I've ever seen this many legendaries. This has been kind of wild. Improved incants by 11%. I think I'll drop this for it. Like it's 3%, so that's better, I think. Although I might get, well, the only incant I'm really using, all of these are charged, I believe. Kidding me? Oh. Oh, Loretta. We don't have time for Loretta. Oh, scuffed run. Run ruined. We didn't kill Loretta. That's so sad. Can you believe it? Unbelievable. Failed run. Am I getting these, by the way? If, like, my teammate kills them? How do I know that I'm getting it? Does it, like, count it? When people have the hacked relic, it shows it, so... Nah, the starting claws are for rezzing. I always keep them just in case. I can swap to them really quickly. It's on the stats page? Oh, hang on. 38. And there's a bunch of little guys to kill around here, so I can go on a murder spree. And it's Dancer! Dude, let me summon. You're being rude about this. This is so silly. Hell yeah. Did she just try to grab Frederick? My god, she's so dumb. You can't grab Frederick. He's a non-person model. Good trade. Should have been a duo fight with Vort. That's so true. I think I'm gonna take max HP. I like Glintblade a lot, but on Caligo, I feel like... Okay, I'm gonna do some crimes. I have to go kill things for my Grafted Greatsword buff. There's like so many things, I'm getting overwhelmed. Don't be greedy? What do you mean? This is like my first time having the grafted greatsword. I'm gonna be greedy as fuck. I never used it before. Problem is, I can't see them now. Where are they? It's hard within the rain plus the my IRL contact debuff. Like, if I die, then I cry. My team abandoned me. They don't want their grafted greatsword buffs that I gave them. Like a generous revenant gamer. Alright, there's a bunch of demi-humans over there too, but Loretta's around there, so like I do have some fear in my heart. Did she might have despawned actually. I want stacks. Yeah, I'm kidding. You didn't actually abandon me. I'm just being a silly. I'm being dramatic, you know, for drama. Oh my god, the large demi-human is going to kill me. Frederick. See? Drama. Help me. If I die, then my run is over. It's devastating. I'll never survive. Frederick! Alright, I think this is enough. I still hear some survivors out there. They can tell everyone what they saw this day. Don't you lose the stacks if you die? I don't know. I've never used a grafted greatsword before. I have no fear. See? Oh, ye little faith. 63. 38 to 63. That's what I like to call girl math. No, it's just regular math, actually. Its number go up. Frederico died. Run over. Yeah. Oh, baby. All right. I don't need anything. Thank you for the... Oh. Does anyone have candy? Is for... No, I'm kidding. I actually don't need any. I think I'm actually good. I have 4. It's plenty. No, I'm good. Are you sure you don't need them? Okay. Where's my candy? HP bar is too big for Revenant? Why is it so big? What the fuck? Oh, right. Increase max HP times 2. Made like a fucking obstacle course over here. Oh my god, Caligo! Fucking pun intended, but chill, girl. Jesus. Her damage is insane. I know it's Frost, but like, come on, that's crazy. Oh, I'm still wearing the stupid head. Caligo? Caligo, stop. Caligo, no. Caligo, no. She looked like she was hiding in a tent, but the tent is her wings. Caligo? Caligo! She grieved me! She... Not to be inappropriate, but she trapped me between her legs. I know the Scalies are very jealous of me, but I mean it legitimately. Please understand. Yes! I mean this with love! Die! I love crimes. I'm gonna madness myself. I have to hold back. Oh, never mind. It's over. Goodbye, Caligo. Woo! That was fun. Might have skipped the lore. Yep. If you take a look at her relics, Caligo's a she. That damage was gross. I've had some crazy runs, but I think that might be a record with restage, plus mark, plus 2 grafted greatswords. Yeah. I'm so happy. I have some like really crazy relics. Yeah, Kaliga's gonna punish me for that one. Seriously, you saw how much damage she did though. She melted my entire HP bar in like half a millisecond. If I didn't ult, I would be super dead. Bosses don't seem that strong in this game. Yeah, this is such an easy game. These bosses are so easy. Really though, it's crazy how you get so good at this game and the runs can get so clean, especially with chat, especially with like even like a semi-coordinated group. It's insane. Random runs next time? I know, I actually want to get some random runs in so we can get some levers. You know, we can add some tension. We won't just win. Your art really saved us. I know, but to be fair, we played greedy because we knew we were immortal, right? So that's the thing. The ult saved us, but if I hadn't ulted, we would have probably been like, oh, time to run away, right? So it's one of those things that you play risky because you know you can, but also, my God. But that's the whole thing. Her ultimate lets you be cocky. That's the whole point of using it on top of the damage buff. Also, let's see. Aha, here we go. Lots of Revenant. You think the game should be played as designed, no communication between players? It's good either way. Like, obviously, the stream situation is a little unusual because you guys can hear me and, you know, I'm assuming most people are watching the stream, so that helps. That's a sort of unique situation, but I have a lot of fun playing with randoms. My entire first playthrough I did entirely with randoms. I did, like, some chat runs, but it was with the intended experience of no communication. I really like that. We have the same win streak? 33? Wow. Must have been like a week of chat. We're too good. Boss looks easy. Exactly. Exactly. The week of Sovereign Noster? Dude, even Sovereign Noster? The thing about Sovereign Noster? Remember when he goes Animus Mode? I've had 3 wins in a row with randoms. To be fair, I do play a lot with chat. That helps. It's funny to see the boss kills too. So it looks like we're finally in double digits for everybody. Maris is lagging behind a little bit. But as you can see, the hard modes, I have the most. Fulgur, I like Fulgur a lot. He's the highest. But that's mainly hard mode, obviously. I had mine before Everdarks. Oh my, okay. Wanging that wiener, okay, all right. Okay, gamers. With that, though, I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. I do plan migraine. If I get a headache, then I have to not. But I'm hoping to do a stream tomorrow to play some Expedition 33, continue the first playthrough. Not a flex. I lost it immediately with hard mode. Oh, so it's the opposite. I see. Either way, thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I hope to see you tomorrow. Bonus stream of Expedition 33. The first playthrough has been really fun. I am not sure what to do next in that game. I'm not going to talk about it for spoilers, of course, but I'm so close. Like, I think I could just go and win, but I want to explore everything. So there's going to be some wandering around and seeing the world. So looking forward to that. But yeah, that's a good point. Jake, I think you said that there's a stream delay. So even like me talking, it's not like fully perfect. You have migraines? Yeah, they've been weird lately, unfortunately. I had like 3 days in a row of them past 3 days, but today I'm fine. So I think we're fine. But I'm just like nervous about it. Either way, tomorrow, bonus stream so I can play Expedition 33. So I hope to see you there. It's a really fun game. And then on Thursday, back to Nightreign. More chat runs, maybe random runs. I really want to do a practice Libra day because I love Libra. It's not even for practice, it's just for fun. Boringly easy with Iron Eye? Yeah. Noster is such an interesting Everdark because, like I said before, he punishes you if you play worse. I don't love that. I wish they added... I don't know what to do. But I think it would be cool. I still want to be able to see the struggle to a point. No raid for tonight. I don't see... It's actually crazy, but no one's playing Nightreign. But to be fair, I've been streaming late, so a lot of my usual folks are not around. Play a meme build with Noster? I don't really like doing the meme builds, though. I'd rather just play a different character, and then it's the same idea.
Couldn't think of a bit, so here's some bits.
Hey, Yavo, thanks for the 100 bits. It's very kind. First Duchess win? That's crazy. But yes, anyway, thank you again so much for watching, everybody. Hope to see you tomorrow. And yeah, have a wonderful evening. Thanks for spending some time with myself and Revenant. Even her stance looks like she's about to ask if you have games on your phone, isn't it? Anyway. Bye, gamers. Good night. See you next time. Ian, Jazzy Caprice, King Trader, Bugsy, Master MPS, Dupless, Jake, Oppo, Omniscient Natalie, Lyco, Gaith, Rancidino, Hugo. Bye-bye. Good night. Vodka Avenger. Underrated. Doodles.